and gals, and welcome, welcome. So I'm having fun. Frostbomb is turning out to be a lot better than I thought it was. Um, Damage is getting higher. I'm able to like put on more support gems. It seems to be hitting harder, and it's kind of fun to play around with some of these other abilities that are also cooldowns. The wall is also a cooldown. Works really good against bosses. There's also some other weird stuff going on with some of the cooldown abilities, like being able to get like free recasts of time snap and things like that. Anyway, let's hop into the stream. I'm gonna get into Discord and let's pop the intro first. Right. Okay, I'm back, guys. From outer space.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my Frostbomb character is turning out really neat. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm learning a lot about the mechanics too, with like various things like cast on freeze and um, like the way that it functions. I didn't realize that number one, it was pulling your mana. Number two, it's using your cooldowns. Like
Mm.
it's a lot less amazing than I originally had thought. I'm not sure exactly if it's supposed to be pulling your mana and your cooldowns though, because I feel like if you don't have your mana and your cooldowns up, it still was firing anyway before. So like
Mhm.
before they nerfed it, like I remember it was firing like 4, 5, 6 times, like sometimes in a big encounter. So if it was pulling my mana and my cooldowns, because Comet does have a cooldown, like I certainly was on cooldown most of the time while it was firing. So is it only pulling your mana and cooldowns because you have them available, and then it's like I don't know what's going on there. I think there's something weird to do with like the like people were exploiting it with the ammo conservation thing, where they were
Mhm.
getting the what is it called? They were getting like the infinite reloads because the ammo conservation was like always off cooldown or something, and they were just able to like spam ammo conservation if they had two of the same skill on the same character or something. And I think that's what it is. It's like the cast on freeze is a second version of the skill that's on your character, and then it's using up the same cooldowns and the same resources as the one that's on your character, but it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be like in most regards, because like of the way that the ability works, and it fires off even when you don't have enough mana and even when you don't have the cooldown up. Like, so why is it burning your cooldowns and your mana if it fires when it you don't have the cooldown and you don't have the mana, which I was testing. um I don't know, it's kind of weird. It made me not like the cast on X skills even more, even
Yeah.
more than I didn't like them before. I'm like, oh look, I hate these even more now. These are terrible. I need to pull up. I need to get a hold of that helmet. I wanted to play around with that helmet today, but yesterday I was unable to get one, no matter how hard I tried.
I have an extra one. I got one. I
Oh, you
didn't.
got
I
two?
didn't. No, I'm not using it. I didn't enjoy it.
Does it? How does that work? Does it even work the way we thought?
I put it in the kill stash. It works the way I was saying, which is you lose. Freeze has to come from lightning.
Oh, well that sucks.
It's in the guild.
So you
You
basically just lose your freeze ability and you gain burn ignite ability. So it's just a straight swap for crowd control to damage.
yeah, you're just swapping the ailments around. That's all you're doing. You're just swippity swappity swappity swoop.
That's unfortunate, especially since it didn't actually say anything about freeze build up on the chill part, the cold part. It said the chill part.
I think the part that they could have made better is the where it says lightning contributes to freeze is the part where it's basically taking over that mechanic.
Did you use them together with the blue flame bracers though?
No, I didn't combine it with anything.
Because that's what I was thinking, and I'm not exactly sure if that would somehow. I don't actually. I don't know. I really don't. Let's go play with it. Mm-hmm. 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 What's up, Wind Fury? How's it going, man? So the monsters no longer freeze, but they now ignite. So I basically lost all my defensiveness, but it's interesting though because the ignite is hellacious. Let's try it on this monster. That's a unique monster. I'm telling you, man, there's got to be rested magic find in this game. I know it for a fact. I literally just walked out of town after having logged out for a while, and immediately, as soon as I logged out of town and came back, like, you know, like logged out of the game and came back after a long period of time, bam, unique item, just from like one of the first monsters that I killed as I left town.
That's crazy.
Pain Servant. 33% of elemental damage converted to cold, 33% of elemental damage converted to fire, 33% of elemental damage converted to lightning. Wow. If that isn't like exactly what we were just talking about, like... Doesn't like this pretty much fix that issue? Because now it makes your entire character function based on like all elements.
Yeah, I found them today. I stuck them in a guild bank. In my gloves or helmet or something. I can't remember what it was now.
So then you're doing lightning, you're doing fire, and you're doing cold all at the same time. You're doing 33%. It basically just splits all of your damage in between all three.
Just let you get all your ailments and everything.
Sounds kind of fun. I might have to try these out. Let's go play with them real quick. I log in, immediately find an item that I'm looking for. I don't even know I'm looking for it. It's like, here.
Try this.
Either the blue flame gloves, those are poopy.
Give you something.
Those are poopy. Just use these instead. Wonder how it looks on the board. So Frostbomb is now doing 506 to 759 fire, 1070 to 1605 cold, 506 to 759 lightning.
You know that skill that gave you a rotating buff with your different elemental damages? I wonder if it would sync with that or would work with that.
Yep, definitely can freeze now. I guess technically you don't need the helmet either, because swapping the things around is completely useless at this point if you're dishing out all the elements. My mercenary was an all elements character, and now this character is turning into an all elements character. Honestly, those gloves seems like they would be pretty good on my mercenary too. It looks like even with these gloves on, you'll still have one element though that's going to be higher than the rest, because if you stack that element, like, since it does 33% of each to each, two of them will always be basically equivalent, and then one of them always ends up edging out over the others. Yeah, that definitely ignites the monsters. And they still freeze.
That's awesome.
Huh. Man, that's really good for just a glove slot.
Yeah, maybe you could somehow get some kind of corruption on it that did something for you too, or...
Bruzak's just trying to get me to gamble.
Well, I was saying I put one in there earlier today. If it's still in there, you can corrupt it and just see if you get something. And if not, you still got yours. You can do whatever you want to with.
It's like gamble.
But I think I'm done Val Orbing. I Val Orbed like 8 things now, and I've not had a positive outcome, so I'm pretty done with it.
I mean, it's. I understand it. I also like don't like it though because it completely locks the item.
Yep.
It's like it's not even just that hey, you have an item, but like it's getting something extra, but like if you wanted to do something to it later or you forgot, like I Valor'd an item and I was like, dang it, I forgot to upgrade the quality first, or like. It's just or like hey, like later on you don't really need that resistance anymore, and so it would be cool if you could maybe like re-roll that resistance off to something else. Like it just completely locks and breaks the item essentially, because now it's just locked to a specific setup. But the thing is like your setup changes. Like you might change another piece of gear, and then your resistance like spread changes dramatically, and then once your resistance spread changes dramatically, like you don't need that resistance anymore, or you don't need that stat anymore.
That's why I don't like runes, man. That's why I don't like the way they did the runes, for that same reason.
The what runes? The chaos runes?
No, like when you put a rune into your armor for like say fire, you need fire resistance at level 45.
Yeah.
And then you can't take it out. You can't.
I'd like a D2 option to be able to destroy the rune for sure.
I agree. Yeah.
Like I don't know why that's not a thing. Like it should just give you an option to be able to destroy it.
Yeah, and build in a gold cost. If you need a penalty, make it cost gold. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. Just some kind of option.
Okay, well these gloves like literally do exactly what I was trying to do. Like, you might even like these gloves, Leon. I mean, all they do is really just convert all your damage to multiple element types. It doesn't even really affect you that much if you are like not a specific, if you're not a specific element type. So if your damage is spread between multiple elements, but like if you're a single element type, it also really doesn't seem to affect you much because it also takes all of your. So like, say for instance, you're stacking cold, right? So you have as much cold as possible. It takes 33% of your cold and it gives you back to you as cold. So you still end up with 33% of the total added back to your cold damage, which means the cold damage always ends up higher if cold damage is your primary stat. So no matter what, like looking at this panel, you still end up with a net, like positive on one element if you want to build that element, but now you literally do all elements, so you get all ailments. Like here's a picture of my panel with Frostbomb. Like, it's still giving me... I probably should have included the actual fire, cold, and lightning part. It's still giving me, like, the majority of cold damage for the ability, because that's the majority of the damage that I have. And then the other ones are just 759 and 759. They're basically like half. What is that? 759 times 2 is, what, 1,500? 1,518? Yeah. So, yeah, they're basically half of the value of the main damage type that I'm currently building. Kind of makes me want to go over to the that spiral again. I know I'm kind of just leaning into the same mechanics that I already know about, but that spiral's really cool. The one that gives you 15% increased damage type for each elemental ailment on the enemy. So you shock them, freeze them, burn them, right? So they all 3 ailments. You just move down toward that.
Yeah, it synergizes really well.
There's also that one that's is it? I mean, it fixes.
What was the one that you had on your back that changed colors, like it was different elementals, like every few seconds it would change?
Yeah, that's Elemental Conflux, and Elemental Conflux is really good. If you're doing multiple elements, that one definitely is nice. I mean, the only reason to use the 3 Dragons Mask at that point would be to grab the so depending on which one you want to build. So like it's obvious that you can build one of the elements if you want to, or you can build them all. But like For instance, in my case, if I wanted a higher ignite magnitude, I could go with the Three Dragons helmet because it would put the ignite magnitude on the cold damage. Huh. I guess that also opens the door for utilizing solar orb. I was thinking about using solar orb from the beginning. That was actually one of the things I was looking at. And now that I have the oh, we already have some blue flame bracers in there. Okay, I'll put them in my stash then.
What do you need?
I don't know if I can even get over there. It's like the one of the problems is like pathing over to things takes quite a bit of effort. And then also like on top of that, like do you actually want to go over there?
Yeah.
Like what's over there? Like what's in the area to actually like make it interesting to go that direction? How did the lesser jeweler orbs hold up? They're all gone. I put a bunch of lesser jeweler orbs in the guild stash. I wanted to see how long they would stay in there. They're all gone. There are like 13 in there and they're all gone.
Oh wow.
It's okay. I'm just gonna go get some more. I mean, I think the lesser jeweler orbs make the game more fun, like in general. Just having that one extra socket early on is huge. It's huge. It's huge. So like I'm willing to spend the exalts to put more of them in there. Until let's get 3, and then let's grab. I want lesser jeweler orbs, so I can get 21. That sounds good. I mean, it's like I don't even know why it's really an issue. Because they're so cheap. And what's it, like 7? Apparently I must have purchased all the ones that were for 8. There you go. So now we got 23 more. That was a whole 3 exalts. Like, there's no excuse for like there not to be like a bunch of lesser jeweler orbs in the guild stash.
I can help with that some too.
I mean, it's just put a bunch of them in there. Everybody can just snag them whenever they need them for new characters. We're gonna be making like hundreds of new characters, like between everybody in the guild. So like, there's no reason to not have a bunch of those in there for everybody that needs them. I'm not gonna put some of the other things in there. Like I'm not putting exalts or like divine orbs in there or anything. But like things like the lesser jeweler orbs, which are very easy to maintain. You know, it's like I just spent 3 exalts and got 23 of them. Like there's absolutely no reason why there can't be like 100 sitting in here at any given time to just use on any newbie character or skill or whatever that you want to use. Even if you just want to try it out, like throwing a lesser jeweler's orb on it. Shouldn't be even like a thought. Like not when it's an 8-to-1 exalt ratio. You know what I mean? Like 8-to-1 is cheap. That's like dirt cheap. That's like going to the store and buying penny candy with like $1 bill. You go buy go get 100 Tootsie Rolls with like $1. I used to do that back in the day. I remember my dad would he'd give us allowance for helping him out with the trash and like a bunch of other stuff. And we go to the little penny store and I'd pick up, you know, like $1 worth of Tootsie Rolls. And it was literally like 100 Tootsie Rolls because they were 1 penny a piece. And the shopkeeper lady didn't charge us tax.
Oh.
So how easy is it to ignite? That's the question. Like,
It's
like well, this with this. So ignite is based on magnitude of fire damage, and my fire damage isn't my primary stat. So, like,
gotcha.
I mean, monsters seem to be igniting fairly well.
See, I only really ignite through my minions, and it's a little bit different because I've got a gem that I can support gem that I can slot that says attacks from this minion always ignite, and so I don't really have problems with ignite.
I mean, the freeze seems relatively unaffected at the moment. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how. Like, if I take the gloves off, let's take a look and see what the damage difference is between them. So, like, looking at the panel, and then we take the gloves off. So if I take the gloves off, my cold damage is 2,455 to 3,683. So it's definitely a drop from that to 1,605. 1,605, that's what, 222. So it's like less than half.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the damage should still all be there, though, so I should still be doing the same amount of damage total. Let's see, 759. I'm assuming also, like, I need to, like, pivot to plus elemental damage. 759 plus 759 plus 1605, 3,123. So yeah, I lost a little bit because I have cold damage, like, specifically, and I think that's
Gotcha.
the thing. So like, I'm building cold damage, and I'm not getting the extra modifiers on the fire or the lightning. But then that's literally just a matter of pivoting to elemental bonuses instead of using cold bonuses specifically. And there's a bunch of those all over the board. I think that works really well with this heavy frost ability too, because it hits ignore non-negative elemental resistance of frozen enemies. That means as long as I freeze the enemy, I now have negative, basically, you know, 0 resistance for lightning, fire, and ice, so they're taking full damage from the entire spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
So that sounds like that works out amazingly for this build. I'm going to pull this entire energize thing. I had a bunch of extra points in this, like the trigger skill stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
that is so trash. I am never looking back at that crap. That is the poopies. That is what it is, the poopies.
I hope
It
they
is the
fix it a little
very...
bit, like bring it back a little bit, because it kind of killed so many interesting things that you could build, you know?
It is the very poopies. It is so poopies. It is not the good. It is not the good. It is the poopy bad. It is so not good. It is very bad. It is very not good. Do not like it. It is the poopies.
Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
I was just gonna ask, why do you not use cold snap on that cold build?
It costs too much mana. It only targets one ability. Like what other reasons would I use it? Like what's the main draw for me?
It's got AOE. It's very
Small,
good for bosses.
very
too.
small AoE.
Yeah, but it's very good for bosses.
You know what's also very good for bosses? Frostwall.
yes, that is true.
And I can spam it because I have basically like unlimited cooldowns. That's how this build works. So like I have the ability to just like hold down the Frostwall button and just annihilate like large bosses. The only thing it doesn't work on is the small baby bosses, the ones that don't automatically break the Frostwall. The baby bosses. Okay, so I want a path. What the hell is that? It's a weird looking node cluster. I need to get to the spiral. That's what I need to get to. But like, is there actually anything on the way to this spiral that is worth my time? So a lot of the times you have to kind of like look at stuff and you gotta be objective about like, is this actually going to be useful for my character? This one is really good too for what I'm trying to do. So exploit the elements is 24% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments, 30% increased chance to inflict ailments against rare and uniques. So that should work just fine. There's always going to be an elemental ailment at some point. I don't need the penetration, cold penetration, fire, or lightning penetration if I'm using this frost thing. I just need to focus on frost buildup specifically. So that's not entirely important. These right here could be good to grab. The 18% increased fire, ignite, and then the 18% increased lightning and shock. I don't know. How many points do I have left? 9? Is 9 enough to travel over there? That's the question. The spiral is really good for what I'm trying to do because it's 15% increased damage for each elemental ailment currently affecting the enemy, and there's a bunch of elemental damage as well as increased shock, increased ignite, and increased freeze buildup. The freeze buildup is really the key to this build because of the heavy frost node. Heavy frost is hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. So basically all I have to do is make sure that the enemy is frozen, and then when I'm smacking the crap out of them with multiple element types, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to get massive amounts of elemental damage. I guess I really don't need Whispers of Doom because I kind of decided not to go that direction. So we can pull all those points as well. That gives us 14 points. Is there any way we could, like, path over there without having, like, a complete and utter waste of our movement? I mean, this tree suddenly became amazing. The Echoing Flames, Echoing Frost, and Echoing Thunder. Because you get 30% increased elemental damage if you've ignited an enemy recently, 30% increased elemental damage if you've shocked an enemy recently, and 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. So, like, it literally gives you, like, 90% increased elemental damage just for having all of the shocking, whatever, etc. It's pretty ridiculous. And gives you a fair amount of bonus to elemental damage on this tree as well. It's got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70% elemental damage right there, which should completely counter a lot of the loss that I was getting for building mainly into cold. I'm also thinking about taking these three right here, but because it's like a 30% chance to ignite and a 30% chance to shock. It's kind of nuts. Alright, and then what is our best pathway to get over there? It looks like we pretty much just have to take this highway right here. And it's going to be quite a few points before we can make it over there. I'm not even sure if a lot of this stuff is even useful to us over here, because this is more getting into like the ranger and various other characters, but I would really like that 15% increased damage type for each elemental ailment on the enemy. The other thing is
that would be big.
the other thing is there's also 10, 20, 30% ignite chance, 10, 20, 30% freeze chance, and 10, 20, 30% shock chance, as well as, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 8, whatever that is. My quick math is not that good. 8 and 9 was always my weakness too in frickin' school. I could do all the other ones, but like the 9 times ones were always my weakness. So that's 72% right there. Like, and then you also get the 15% for each ailment type affecting the enemy. So that's 15 for Frost, 15 for fire, and 15 for shock. So that's 117% elemental damage right there that you could potentially swing to. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. The other thing to consider is ignite magnitude. I'm not sure if there's any ignite magnitude on the board. I know there's shock magnitude. I know there's poison magnitude. 10% increased ignite magnitude that you inflict. Burn away. Interesting. What's up, charming person? 20% increased ignite duration on enemies. That's kind of nice. Slow burn. Duration and magnitude over here. Increased magnitude to inflict. 40% increased chance to ignite. Enemies you ignite have negative 5% fire resistance. 15% increased area of impact. Burning enemies you kill have a 5% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their maximum life as fire damage. 35% increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Of course, that's kind of an interesting node, and it's not really that far away from me. What is this one? This is another elemental one. 5% increase to all elemental resistances. 30% increased elemental damage. 40% increased elemental damage if you've dealt a crit recently. 20% critical hit chance. 10% increased duration of elemental elements on enemies. 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. Non-damaging ailments are what? Chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute? What does magnitude of freeze do?
I have no idea.
Seconds, maybe? Like, I mean, I guess chill has a magnitude, which is the slow percentage. Shock has a magnitude, which is the damage it gets from lightning damage. And then I don't know. But that's like totally within range. It's only like a couple away, and that fire one is actually on the way to it. And it looks like there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Wait, no. So 10, 20, 30, and then it has some penetrate. I'm not sure I want to penetrate. The cast attack gives attack and a cast speed with elemental skills. Bump, 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 bump. So either I path over here to get this, or 117 elemental damage. The thing is I don't really need these penetrations. At least I don't think so, anyway. I really just focus on trying to freeze the enemy. There is some freeze buildup over here, but it's only 30%. I like that duration of elemental ailments on enemies. That seems kind of useful. Making it last longer would be better.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
What she said.
How many points I got left? 12? Yeah, let's go up this way and let's play around with this ignite magnitude, etc. I got the duration and the elemental damage. And then I can come up here, and I don't have enough points, do I? Okay, so let's pull you to... I just want to grab the magnitude. We'll have to put some of the next points in there. I mean, there's some interesting mods here. Like, there's 35% increased damage against burning enemies with hits. Which I'm assuming would just be all damage. It doesn't say any specific thing. It's just any damage that you dish out to the target. Let's try this out. So let's see if that fixed my going with cold specifically sort of a problem. So 949 plus 949 plus 1822, 3,720. What was I sitting at before? 3,683. So I'm currently higher now than what I was before with the elemental gloves. Yeah, it's added up right there, and I'm an idiot. Let me take off the gloves real quick, and let's see. So 4,179. So the cold also went up significantly, too, from the previous one. So 3,683. But there's also a lot of bonuses that I'm missing, like the ones that only apply when the monsters have elemental ailments, and some of the other stuff that I don't think I can see unless, like, I'm actually attacking the target. Ignite duration is currently 5.2 seconds. That's what I kept wondering, which things are cleverly worded where stuff like damage just means physical damage. So usually they tell you what's going on, like, on the board. So, like, if it says, like, attacks usually means not spells. So it says right here, attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to deal damage to enemies. Spells are not attacks. Hits, on the other hand, as far as I can tell, is spells. So if it says hits, then hits is any damage that isn't damage over time. So anything that is a hit is a hit. Like, spells are hits, attacks are hits. Damage over time is not a hit. So, like, in that case, you can usually hold Alt and, like, take a look at some of the stuff. Like, if it says elemental ailments, you can hold your mouse over that. It tells you what elemental ailments are. And then there's also, like, non-damaging elemental ailments or ailments, and then that includes chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute, because those don't actually dish out damage. Like, it's a whole thing where, like, you pretty much just hold your mouse over it and, like, try and see if it actually tells you what the hell's going on. I don't know.
Thank you. I need more time.
I mean, functionally, the character doesn't really change the way it plays, so... Monsters are burning, monsters are being shocked, monsters are being chilled. I wish the shock was a little more obvious.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell when a monster's shocked. It's easy to tell when they're frozen, it's easy to tell when they're chilled. It's easy to tell when they're ignited, because, you know, the monster very clearly is burning, like, but... Shock, on the other hand, like, sometimes you can't see it, especially if you've got a bunch of other stuff running at the same time. Like, if they're also burning and they're also frozen, that one's a little bit difficult to see. Oh, with this lightning storm, like, holy Jesus.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. You're dead. Come.
Hmm.
I need more time.
I feel like most of the trash mobs, they're literally just getting wrecked before they even have a chance to ignite. Maybe like a boss monster.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, I just realized I can like really beat this up, and I wasn't even paying attention. I also want to go grab. Let me go grab the solar orb. I want to try out solar orb with this as well. I feel like it's a good combination.
I like Solar Orb a lot. I leveled with it through at 1.
All right, so what we're gonna do is, now that we have like multiple elements, there's actually a really good support gem we can use with this. It's the one that it's the one that gives you like 25% more elemental damage. But that's the one that also makes it so that it can't inflict elemental ailments, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to sacrifice. I don't know if I want to sacrifice. Sacrifice. Supported skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Hmm. 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 I think this could be powerful if we combined it properly. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do you do? Oh, does anybody have a tier 8 spirit gem specifically? I kind of want to use overwhelming presence, but I don't have a low enough
Let me look. Let me look
strength
real quick.
requirement. So like,
I do not. I got a 10. That's as close as I got.
I don't either.
maybe I can trade for one. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay, so here's the idea. The idea is take solar orb. And we also take what's the other one? Orb of Storms. That's what I was thinking. These are all stationary abilities. I'd be the worst character for stationary abilities.
What the?
You know, I just had an idea. I kind of want to make sure nobody's just like pulling all the lesser jeweler orbs out for themselves. I could take a look and see if they were pulled out individually or if they were pulled out like somebody just took the whole stack.
Mm-hmm.
Using as many as you want, like individually, is fine. Like I don't really care, but if somebody just yanked the whole stack, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's not
something else
fair.
entirely. They're not even expensive, so I like to call these gatekeeping moments. It's where people keep themselves. So like you end up in a situation where like the person just like points out to everybody like, hey, I can't be trusted.
Yep.
I can't remember how to get to the dang guild panel. We do this every single time too. Like I don't know what the hell's going on. It's so hard to get to the guild panel. Okay, there it is. Guild transactions. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It would be Xylor.
I wish on these maps that it wasn't like you could open whatever level you want, and then these books would just juice the maps, because it's so painful trying to get the right level maps. Keep them, or at least for me it is.
I love the ability to pull up the thing and take a look at the log. It's kind of funny.
It is necessary.
So 9. Grab a couple support gems. I'm not sure what I want to need. I wish they had a better way of I don't know how to explain it. I wish they had a better way of like displaying the support gems. Like, 'cause it gets to the point where they're like sitting in that little tab, and it's like a pain in the butt to go through them and look at them. Like, I would rather pull out another support gem, take a look at the panel, like figure out what I need that way, and then just search for what I want. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, it should be an option for me to like just go into the panel, click on a support gem, and it pulls up a window and then like shows me all my support gems or something, like, and which ones work for the ability, instead of me having to go the other way, which is use a new support gem, click on the ability, then like
Yep.
see what works with it, and then go into my stash and then search through my stash and see if I have it. Like, half the time all you want to do is just like, you'll just be in here, and it's just easier just to create a new one. You're just like, I'll just make a new one. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, they're not even that expensive. We got like 1 trillion support gems. I think this is like easy, no-brainer stuff. Like, I could just go ahead and grab Fire Mastery and Lightning Mastery and put those on both of those. Just to get like the extra damage. You know what we can do? I can do like conduction on the lightning one, and then I can do I don't know if I have the other one made. Could be an interesting cyclical thing too, using the extra damage as like ignite or extra damage as fire but cannot ignite, and then I could like throw that on the Orb of Storms. Oh, you can't socket that into those skills. Okay, I knew that was too good to be true. How long do these skills last? Orb of Storms is 10 seconds, and Solar Orb is also 10 seconds. They both have a limit of 1 orb. I wonder if maybe I should use the limit skill on them. I don't think I've ever used that one before.
I lag so bad in these rituals sometimes.
If using elemental discharge on, because that could be an interesting way to do it, right? So like, I'm using frost bomb. Frost bomb is mainly cold, so it does its thing, right? It does massive amounts of cold damage. Freezes the target. Solar orb is designed to ignite the target, and it's most likely going to be the one that ignites the target. I can even put like on each one of them, like more likely to freeze, more likely to whatever, you know, like on each of them. And then Orb of Storms, of course, is shocking. Then I could probably like put on Eye of Winter the elemental discharge, so that when I use Eye of Winter, it causes the elemental discharge to like, you know, consume the elements and then dish out massive amounts of damage to the target for consuming the freeze, the ignite, and the shock. But not entirely sure if consuming the freeze. I mean, as long as I put it on a skill that's not like silly, I guess it wouldn't matter. I don't know. Okay, so orb is chaining, which means we could potentially use the chain to more targets. The radius on solar orb is 2.5 meters. 2.8 meters. 2.2, they all seem to be around the same. So we put ignition on solar orb, along with fire mastery. We put lightning mastery on orb of storms, which is pretty easy. I can have all three exposures up at the same time too. That would be kind of crazy.
I'm not 100% sure what exposure does.
It's just negative
I've
resistance.
got it, but gotcha.
If you go in public and do it, you get arrested.
Ooh, burn. Okay, so we're going to do lightning mastery there. And then of course we have cold mastery already on... No, we don't have it on the other one, because of course it's... We're prioritizing frostbomb for damage and not just, like, skill level. Not entirely sure +1 would be better than some of the options that I'm using. Okay, and then what we need is like, we want to make sure that each of these skills is doing what it's supposed to do. So the solar orb is supposed to ignite targets. So supported skills have 100% more chance to ignite. And then orb of storms is supposed to shock. So supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. And then we can grab lightning exposure for orb of storms. And then solar orb can be... I don't know if there's a fire exposure on here. Fire exposure, supported skills inflict fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting an enemy. So now we have basically all three exposures, and we have all three elements. It should look absolutely insane once you get it all set up. Did I figure out a way to cast frost bombs faster? I mean, pretty much. How I currently have it set up is one of the fastest ways. I don't know if there's anything better, but... Holy Jesus, that's amazing. I think that's exactly what I've been looking for the entire time. The multi-elemental, ridiculous frost bomb.
I need more time.
Okay, so I need to set this up properly, like button press wise. So let's put frost wall here. Let's put orb of that there. That way we can do this properly. Now what I was thinking was, as we go with Eye of Winter for elemental discharge, It should work very well for elemental discharge and give us some really nice explosion damage that we can utilize for consuming the elemental ailments. I mean, we don't have to use it all the time. We can just use it occasionally. It's not really our main ability, but discharge, there it is. So elemental discharge is the one that consumes freeze, shock, and ignite to cause elemental discharges based on what's going on, right? So like we take this and we throw this into Eye of Winter. It doesn't need the penetration. And that way we can use that to consume the freeze, the ignite, and the shock whenever we want to do massive amounts of damage. So we start out, you know, damaging like a boss or whatever, get him ignited, frozen, whatever, and then we can just consume it all and just do massive amounts of damage to him, which should work out really nicely. I mean, it's got a nice elemental, like a big hit, so it should hit everything and consume pretty much all the ignites and freezes.
Your death comes.
Not really sure how good like the damage is on the elemental discharge, and especially since it consumes the freeze, so it acts as a negative to my crowd control ability. But I'm not really sure what to make of that.
How can I tell her of this? I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I mean the damage from the elemental discharge is decent, but it's not like super duper amazing.
Die, forgotten.
Hey, and exalted.
Rare
Nice.
treasure. This promise me.
So it really doesn't matter, does it? I mean, it's not terrible, though. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. I think one takeaway that I'm looking at here is that I don't potentially like accidentally removing the freeze. So I think what I need to do is I need to move Eye of Winter over here. Move the solar orb there. And that probably fixes that. That way I'm casting the solar orb
I can't do that yet.
instead of the other. And then I can use the elemental discharge when I want to, as opposed to like accidentally casting it all the time to remove the elemental ailments.
How's the pinnacle boss going, Leon?
Oh, he's got a bunch of one shots, so you gotta play perfect. That's all.
That sounds
You
pokey.
know, they used.
Are they telegraphed at least?
I mean,
I can't do that.
yeah, you just gotta do it in time. A lot of timing stuff.
Yeah.
But he costs like 200 exalts to spawn, so it's not worth
Gotcha.
it to keep going in there. You only get one shot, and it's like 200 exalts to try it once.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'll never be sent in that game.
That's a lot of exalts just to give it a try.
Oh yeah, very expensive.
I
They
hope
drop
you're
crazy items.
I hope you're recording it so you can get like go back and watch it.
I know what I did wrong. It's literally, you just have to be fast, like reaction fast. I'm just tired. I probably should go in there in the morning, not at night. When I'm tired, you have to literally just react to every mechanic, otherwise it's a one shot. Everything's a one shot. If you don't get in the circle in time, if you don't get in between the beams in time, anything is a one shot. You just have to do it, right?
Not yet.
No, thank you.
I mean, you could probably tank it as like, 10k, 20k energy shield overflow.
Yeah.
You could probably tank stuff. But my character is not like a tanky character.
Not yet.
It's an evasion-based character. It's just,
Yeah. So get hit and you die. I mean, I
like
don't
a
really.
really tanky
I'm not really sure how many characters are actually like super tanky though. And honestly, I've tried both sides of the equation. So like, remember that season in Diablo 2 where I did like the two-handed paladin using the Zeal paladin or like the two-handed vengeance paladin? Like you have no defense. And you can stack damage reduction to the moon, but damage reduction by itself isn't good either. Like just because you can mitigate 75% of the damage that's incoming doesn't mean you want to get hit, every single time somebody hits you. So like I always found that the balance was in between the two. It was like getting enough evasion that you're dodging the majority of the hits, but also mitigating the damage to the point where if you do get hit, you don't die. So like it's like a balance between the two. You don't
Yeah,
want.
you also need like a giant effective hit pool, which the only way to do that right now is like either strength stack where you have like 6,000 maximum life, or your energy shield stack where you have 10k energy shield with 20k overflow.
What about spreading the damage to other elements? Like what elements is he doing?
I don't even know.
Because isn't there like a couple ways in the tree where you can like spread the damage of an element to like a different element?
I can't do that yet.
It's like if he's doing mainly food.
I know my ascendancy does that.
Yeah, yours, the witch definitely has one that like transfers 20% of like one to another, but he's a monk, so.
Yeah.
I could
You have
just
to
wonder there
build
was.
max res for that to be beneficial though.
I can't do that yet.
Not sure you can do that. The Gemling Legionnaire can do that, which I was thinking about doing. I don't have those ascendancy. Well, I was thinking about spending them in those ascendancy points. The one that gives you like 1% max res for every like blue, red, or green gem you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my first boss. What's up, buddy?
How does it lift that thing?
You also can play a build with just way more damage. It just kills it before you die, like skips phases.
Yeah, that's like standard MMO tactics. Like kill him before he kills you.
There's builds out there that basically one-shot him or kill him so fast that they skip phases.
Yeah, my character's nowhere near that strong or that resilient.
You can be.
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
No, you're freaking witch. You could just spend the entire fight just dodge rolling.
Yeah, it makes it a lot of things easier. I've done that in several fights.
No mana.
Yeah, this is kind of nice.
Should have been more careful.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. It's like a melee style build too. Like you're always like up in the monster's face because you're generally like, you know, with a ranged attack. If you're at range, the monster is always trying to get within melee range. So, like with an ability that takes a couple seconds to really get its full potential, like you pretty much just spend most of your time in melee range anyway. I think I need to build block chance on this character. I mean, that's something that, man, I don't know if you've considered, Leon, is block chance. Like, can't you go with like that blocking staff and build block chance?
Hey, I don't think you're meant
Can't do that yet.
to tank those things unless you break the game with like a giant effective missile. Like they're meant to one shot.
I mean, well, that's the thing, though. Are they one shots or are they just like this
They're really high
incidentally one shots here?
Yeah, they're basically really high damage, and the further tiers you scale them, they're guaranteed one shots. Like no one's gonna have a 20k HP pool unless you're building that way. Like, it's nothing you do is gonna stop that.
Oh, the Venom Crypts. Nice. I just killed the boss for the 2 specialization points, too. I got the waypoint, and now we're going down to the Venom Crypts.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions? Not yet.
So I think I decided I want... That's my bad for trying to mess with my skills while I'm sitting there. Like, just like getting wailed on. Okay, let's try that.
Go, thank you. I need more time.
Well, that's poopy. The hell? The heck? Why does it not let me cast this ability, like, anywhere? Creates an orb of electricity, bolts at nearby enemies. Like, does it really just, like, not let me... Like, maybe it's because I'm in here. Hold on. Well, that's just trash. Like, why is it casting directly in front of me? That's not what I want at all.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Huh. Yeah, it's really weird. Like I'm not sure Orb of Storms is. I mean, it's stationary and it does what I want it to do, but like, it doesn't cast ahead of me. It doesn't cast anywhere like ahead of me at all. Like it just, like I can cast Frost Bomb on the other side of the room, right? I can cast the Solar Orb on the other side of the room. But if I try and cast Orb of Storms on the other side of the room, I get this. Why exactly? Why is Orb of Storms the odd man out? What's up, more zealous?
Your death comes.
Kind of makes me want to try out ball lightning instead. I know ball lightning moves, but
I can't do that now.
maybe ball lightning would be the better choice for that.
No mana.
I think I also want to swap Frostbomb and Solar Orb. Just simply because I don't want to spam either one of them. They have a limit of one per, like, unit. So having more than one up at a given time is not a good thing.
I need more time.
I think some... I think here. So I like Solar Orb. Solar Orb is exactly what I'm looking for. I don't like Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms is not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm also not sure that if I'm using all three of these, do I even really need to use all the elements, but or the gloves? But I think I'm gonna keep them on for right now. I do like these gloves; they're interesting. It's fun playing around with this stuff. Are yours any ones you put in here any better than mine, Bruzak?
I'm not sure what the mods are anymore.
You haven't played with mouse and keyboard yet because I'm lazy. 2 controller feels so good, but look at your UI, makes it look like only you get one set of skills to use. Can you use shift modifiers? Yeah, you can use all the shift and control modifiers and stuff. I'm currently using them right now. Like, it's just the way that I currently have it set up is a little bit different than what other people normally see. There's like 13 skill binds, and you can combine them any way you want. Control, Alt, whatever. I wonder if I can, like...
Hello.
I just want to keep filling up the guild stash with like lesser currencies. I just turned like one exalt into like nearly 200 orbs of augmentation as an example. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do the same thing for the other one and just throw like a giant stack of the other one in there.
How can I help?
I mean, these are like things that are useful, obviously. Hmm. 2 to 2. 1 to 1.8. Uh, 2 for 1. See if I can get a 2 for 1. Just put it up there and see. Current price is 1.8. Is it free yet? No, it's probably not going to be for quite some time. Honestly, I think it's probably like a full year. We're probably looking at a full year before it's probably going to go free.
I think so too. I think this time next holiday season would be the earliest.
Yeah, my guess would be a full year. Cold specifically, so a glacial. Yeah, they do have a lot of work to do. You're absolutely right. I did find an interesting build. It's got 20% of flash recovery applied instantly, but it also has a tier 10 life roll of 153, which is kind of nuts. I was going to, I think, regal it. Yeah, let's regal it. Tier 3 regen roll, so not the most amazing.
Oh, got a divine orb.
Nice. Big money.
Mm-hmm.
Big money flicks. Have they gone down or are they still pretty high?
Up.
They're going up.
They're only gonna go up the further in Endgame we get, the more people want to perfect their gear. They might settle around like 100, but they should just keep going up for a while. Keeps her getting rich, going crazy with the markets.
Bull. Curious whether ball lightning would just be better than orb of storms. I'm stupid too. I should have put I don't like that you can't like right click on the jeweler's orbs that are like the stuff that's in the guild stash like you can on the regular stash. I need that one support gem, the one that really nice one that makes it so the shock lasts for as long as the ignite duration or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That one's amazing. I forgot about that one, like an idiot. That's like no brainer because that makes the shock stay on the target the entire time, which is exactly what I want. So we want what else that one called? It's called Stormfire. Yeah, shocks from supported skills do not fire on ignited enemies. Let's try Ball Lightning instead. I don't know if Ball Lightning will be better or worse. I don't know how fast the skill is. Maybe I could put deceleration on it. Yeah, that's super fast. I think I'd need deceleration on that to make it viable. I mean, the story's incomplete. That much is obvious. We're only at Act 3. We only got, like, the barest taste of the story. Guess they're still working on it.
We have 1/3 of the character ascendancies in the game. We have half the acts in the game. We have a ton of endgame to expand and finish. There's lots to do. They'll be busy. Over 100 more skill gems and more supports and all kinds of stuff coming. It's a big game.
It's exciting. There's going to be a lot more stuff to play around with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's going to change so many of our characters that we're playing now. So, like, the Infernalist I make now will be very different than the Infernalist I play when I've got access to, like, 6 other classes' skills. Or could be. It may not be, but it could be different.
Let's see how that does with ball lightning. I mean, that's better. Still not sure I prefer it over Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms last longer. Yeah, I don't know.
Not yet. Out of mana.
I suppose.
I need more time.
Yeah, this just feels messy. I like the way I had it set up before. I mean, the duration of Solar Orb is nice, and it does what I'm looking for. Solar Orb fits. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like that one. I don't know. Ball lightning's poopy. Seems like it has a really high % chance to shock, but even with like the deceleration on there, it's like, I don't know. Orb of Storms is nice, but I can't deploy it properly. So like it's very hard for me to deploy at range, which is part of the issue. I mean, I can drop the bomb directly on any target that I want to. I can drop the orb of Solar Orb on any target that I want to. But I can't drop the Orb of Storms on any target that I want to. So it's kind of like out there in a weird land. I don't know. I mean, I guess Orb of Storms is better than nothing. And as long as I'm in melee range, I guess it still works. I just won't be able to deploy it on the target like I want to, unfortunately. The piercing on this will actually work. I don't know. Alright, back to what I was doing. So the new endgame pinnacle boss, he requires what, boss mats?
Yeah.
And the boss mats are super expensive. Is it that like audience with the king thing?
That's one of the bosses. That's not the pinnacle boss, and that is super expensive too. So like every endgame content has a boss. Like Breach has a boss, which I beat. The one with the king, the audience with the king, is the one for ritual. But the pinnacle boss right now is the one that you get for like, you randomly explore the atlas. You get 3 citadels, which are the 3 act bosses, like a pumped up version.
It's the maze one they talked about, right? Like when they were, like it's like a tower surrounded by a maze.
Yeah, it's the big tower. And then you basically get the 3 pieces, and then you summon him. But yeah, it's like 200 exalts. It's really expensive. He drops crazy good items that are worth like, they're worth it if you kill them and get the items. That's the problem.
So if
you can farm them, it's very worth it. Very lucrative. But
interesting.
to learn the fight and get used to it, it's very hard because you get 1 attempt and it's like a big wallet chunk. I was starting to get bored of my character. I want to do like new characters, so it was like I don't know what to do. It might feel different tomorrow.
I'm bored.
I just
I'm
keep
not bored with
farming.
any of the characters. I'm actually still just having fun exploring all the different mechanics. I feel like once you get into the high level content, you start to lose a perspective on how well some of the mechanics are working though. Like, cause you either are in content that's like too difficult for your character, or you're in content that's too easy for your character, and so you're not actually seeing how the mechanics are functioning. Leveling up, you get to see how the mechanics are functioning, and like whether or not they're actually useful. Which I enjoy. But like, then I'm in like Endgame with my mercenary, for instance, and I'm like, you know, doing like tier 4 maps, and like I fire off one grenade and everything dies, and it's like, I don't know, how do I tell whether I'm like increasing or decreasing in like the way that I'm functioning? I gotta get to those maps that challenge me. But then like if you're in a place that's too difficult, you're getting like punked in the face. It's kind of easier just to gauge how the skills function, and then I can like apply that knowledge to the characters afterward. Like these gloves might actually be, I don't know, like best in slot for my merc.
I can't do that yet.
He is a multi-elemental character, and shifting the elements like that would probably benefit him greatly. What's up, JMap Gaming? Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, we got the corpse snake venom. I can't remember. Isn't there a treasure room down here in the Venom Crypts too, with a bunch of like yellow chests in it? I'm trying to remember if I want. I can't remember if I need to like farm around. Yes, a bunch of sarcophaguses. I remember this.
I need more time. Please, Mana.
It's interesting that you're saying that the drops are really good, but the cost is really high. Reminds me of BCNMs. So back in Final Fantasy XI, we used to do BCNMs a lot, which were, I can't remember exactly what BCNM stood for. Man. What the hell was that acronym? BCNM events are a special type of battle arena in which adventurers fight a specific mob or group of mobs, where they earn fun and powerful rewards. Burning Circle Notorious Monster. That's what it was called. Burning Circle to a Notorious Monster. So anyway, like you would have to like get these materials, and they were really rare. They were very like hard to come by. A lot of the times they cost exceedingly large amounts of gil, which was the gold in that game. The currency was called gil. And then what you would do is you would get a group of people together, you would go kill it, and then you would get the rewards. You would sell the rewards, and then we would always just split the winnings essentially among the people who participated in the content.
Not yet.
Sounds kind of similar. Like you could get a group together and you could just like annihilate them with a group or whatever, but like depends on the group, obviously. And then split the rewards.
Please, Mana.
I mean, if it works, you have a high cost but also a high victory, right? And then you always make money as opposed to losing money. I don't know if that's the best way to make money in this game, but
I need more time. I need more time.
Bossing generally is good at the start when everyone wants the items, and then towards the end of like the ladder, the items are worth way less.
I mean, it seems to me like people make builds specifically to annihilate the bosses, so
Yes.
I mean, at
yeah.
a certain point, like, I don't know, I guess
Yeah, there are builds out there that can just skip phases or just kill them like really fast, and you can skip the entire like first part. I think the first part actually has more one shots than the later parts, from what I could tell. It'd be nice if they had a version of the boss that didn't drop any loot, but you could just go in there and learn the fight. That'd be nice.
Well, I mean, that's artificial difficulty in a nutshell for you, right? Lock the boss behind a expensive thing, make it so that if you die, that's it. You have to go farm it again. Like, you know, like it's they don't want you to learn the fight, so like it's just set up deliberately to prevent you from learning the fight. Because if you could learn the fight, you'd be fine.
Well, it's very different because PoE 1 you had the 6 portals, you can go in 6 times. The very first time I went in there, I got him to half health. Like I would have easily killed him if it was PoE 1 with 6 portals, right? But this game is just one mistake, it's over. That's it. You make the mistake, it's over. You dodge the wrong way, you don't react in time because you're old and tired and you suck. It's over.
You're old and tired and you suck. Leon's old. Confirmed.
Well, I'm tired.
Leon's old confirmed.
That's it. You suck, you get got. It is what it is. I just don't know if I feel like farming all that again. It's tough. It's tough. I eventually will, but it's not common at all. Like any of the endgame boss stuff is not easy to get. It takes a while.
There is power in this.
I mean, I kind of want to go run some maps on my mercenary, but I like running the maps. They're fun.
I do too. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I've probably done like 600, 700 maps by now, I imagine.
I do kind of. That's all good.
I've been in like T50 maps for like, I don't know, 4 days. I've just been farming. But I get tired and I want to, like, there's so many builds I want to do.
I mean, I do feel like the maps are, how do I put it? Not as rewarding as playing the game. I don't know how to say it other than that. Like, I feel like there's definitely a disconnect between, like, early game where you get... I've even found, like, divine orbs in early game. Like, I've already found, like, 3. I traded off a bunch of them, like, and spent all the winnings already, but, like... I definitely shouldn't have traded the one I did early on for, like, I think it was, like, 8 exalts. That was, like, near the beginning of the game when they were real cheap. You remember when you were like, I should buy a bunch of these? And you probably should have. But, like, it feels like I get more exalts, more regals, more, like, chaoses, more val orbs, more, like, all the currency items. I get a hell of a lot more of, like, just doing, like, leveling up a new character as opposed to, like, doing the maps. I don't know what it is.
I mean, if you run like super like rolled maps, like rare maps with like 300%.
I've been doing like 5 and 6 thing maps. Like I've been playing them.
Yeah, it gets way more rewarding later on. For some reason, there's like a threshold. Like past tier 13, I think the rewards just go way higher. But either way, it's not even the raw exalts and stuff. It's like you get items. You drop like end game items that are worth like sales of like 40 exalts. 20 exalts here, 50 exalts to this guy. Like, you just start trading massive exalts for items because you're just getting...
Bruzak's not even, like, in maps, really, and he's over there trading.
Yeah.
You know what he's doing? You know what he's doing? He's literally just buying up items on the trade site that are 1 exalt, that are good, and then he throws a couple exalts on them, makes them into something better, and throws them up for like 20, 30 exalts, and he's just making like a 29 exalt profit like on every single item he's throwing up. He's outclassing us. Like we're the plebs. We're farming the game. He's over there playing the markets.
I bought all my gear, and I've got decent gear. I'm res capped all the way across, and I have about 200 orbs left.
Out of mana.
Or exalts, I should say. So now I'm buying divine orbs to see what they do.
I mean, honestly, it seems like divine orbs are the new Bitcoin. Gotta hold on to them until they keep going up and up and up. Yeah, so this is pretty pleasant gameplay. Like I'm messing around with this, like dropping down the sun, orb, with dropping down the other orbs, and like dropping down the frost bombs. It works pretty nicely. Like, I mean, the sun orb works to ignite the frost bomb. Obviously freezes, and the storm one just shocks everything, and then I get massive damage bonuses because everything's suffering elemental ailments, which is like a whole build. It also works better to like cover some of the downtime of frost bombs on occasion, so that the energy shield and whatnot is not coming back up. It looks kind of cool when you combine them all on top of each other too, like graphically. I hate you little spitter poison guys in the back. Like, just get off me, sir. Hey, watch this. Let me show you this real quick, just for fun. Watch. 1, 2, 3. It almost turns purple when you combine all the abilities together. It's kind of crazy.
I need more time.
All right, so I bought 4 orbs at 63 a piece, and I put them back on the market for 100 a piece. We'll see if they sell.
This guy's trying currency manipulation.
36 hours ago, they were 20 orbs a piece, or 20 exalts a piece.
Yeah, they're just going more and more up as people get endgame items and they want to reroll them.
That's what I think too.
How can I help?
This is how it always has been.
Currency manipulation.
They usually stop around a certain point, but I don't think they're there yet. Because more and more people are starting to get a taste of like the endgame and endgame items, so.
Stay wary.
And they're trying to reroll them stats.
I would have to have a really good item to be putting divine orbs on it. I can't imagine what it would be.
Yeah, I mean, you can take like an endgame unique that rolled poorly, right? And it's like a tenth of the price of a perfectly rolled one. Throw 1 divine on it, get lucky, and just change that, like make like a huge profit, like a 20 divine profit. Like,
Yeah.
easily. Like it's a thing, but it's one of those things where the rich can get richer, you know.
Yeah.
The rich get richer. Oh man, I had the stupidest comment by somebody earlier. They're like the trials are endgame content because they're not meant to be played by newer players. And I'm like, so why did it give you an orb at level 20 and tell you to go do it? And why do they give you an inscribed ultimatum at level like 30 and tell you to go do it? Like, it's the stupidest comment I've ever heard. I was like, yeah, the last one, like the last 2 might be considered endgame. I don't think I would consider the third one endgame, but the last one is definitely endgame. And then like, but the first 2 are definitely not, and you need those ascendancy points. It's not like you're just going to skip them. So dumb.
Yeah, I think the whole system will either change or be modified somehow.
He was like, you shouldn't be farming them at a low level anyway. And I'm like, I'm not farming them. I just want my points. It's like the audacity that I would ever farm these. Like, even if I was a level 99 character with like ridiculous equipment, I don't even think I would go into those for fun. I think I would just go do whatever else I wanted to do, like do the endgame bosses or like play around inside the maps or like something like that. I don't see any benefit to going in there. I just don't see it. Maybe if they increase the rewards significantly, I mean significantly, and fix the chaos rewards so that they're not just like all trash. Like one of the things they would have to, well, one of the things they would have to do is they would have to fix those stupid chaos rewards so that the items might actually be useful to like an endgame character. Like nobody's gonna want a 0 socket like chaos corrupted item that has 4 mods on it. Like who wants that? Nobody wants that.
You'd literally have to hit the lottery to get something decent out of it.
I mean, I don't even know if you could really. Like even if it rolled like nearly perfect, but it only had 4 mods and no sockets, I think it still gets outclassed by a not perfect item with 6 mods and 2 sockets.
Yep, I agree.
Like I think that if they offer you a reward in there that is corrupted, it should basically automatically have either like one of the positives from the chaos on it, like either corrupted for 3 sockets or whatever. But like if it's corrupted and it has an extra socket, then you need to give it 2 extra sockets so that the corruption actually matters. Or like the same thing goes for the other way around. Like if it's corrupted and it didn't get sockets, but it got like the implicit, then you know, and it's also the whole thing with the quality too. Like because you know they're like 0 quality items. Most of the time they're just 0 quality. So maybe if they're gonna hand out random items in there, they could do something to make it a little less poopy.
I'd be happy if it dropped currency.
I mean, you get some in there, like sometimes. We got a couple in there in the honor one the other night, but like the main reason it seems to do the chaos is the topinates, which are very rare in the panel. Like it feels like whenever I do a run, I might get like 1 if I'm lucky, and most of the time it's not even a good one. It's like a poopy one.
When I ran the chaos today for my ascendancy points, it bricked out and said I got no ascendancy points, and I logged out, tried to go in and try to do all kind of stuff, and then I went into my passive tree and went to my ascendancy and just clicked, and I got 2 points, but it said that I had 0.
At least you got them. I'm glad you got them, man.
I was so happy because I was pissed off at first.
Yeah, I bet.
I think that's a common complaint. I mean, I've played a lot of roguelites, and I understand what they're trying to do. Everspace is a really fun roguelite if you've never played Everspace. That's a really neat one. And in Everspace, you spend a lot of time like picking buffs and negatives and like making your ship work and trying to get as far as you possibly can in the run. The thing about like Everspace is that, and this is kind of like really weird to talk about it in terms of an ARPG, but like Everspace was designed in a way that when you die, like you don't technically lose everything. So like everything is a progression toward an end goal, and you're not just like you're dead, that's it, you lost everything, right? Like you gain like points that you can spend in like various, you know, trees to enhance your runs. Like you can sit there and you can like level up your ship, and you can do other things so that each time you go into the run, you're stronger than the last time you went in. Like it's not just it's not just like an on-off switch where like the run starts over and everything is brand new fresh. Roguelites generally allow you to contain something from the previous runs into the new run. Like there's even usually options where like you can save one item from a previous run or like one buff from a previous run or something and include it in your next run. I mean, and good roguelites usually don't have a system where every run is completely unique from the last run. It's usually set up so that every run contributes to, you know, like a
Kinda builds on each other.
general like building of how your character functions inside the runs, and then over time you know, your character is getting stronger and stronger each time you do it. Like maybe, you know, you get something and enhances your damage slightly. And I guess the relics are kind of like that, but the problem with the relics is you can only fit a couple in there anyway, and like they're only so good, so like you have to pick and choose between like a minutia of buffs. And then they made the honor resistance stat, so it's pretty much mandatory to have the honor resistance stat, otherwise you're not going to like be able to do the run. So the majority of the slots are filled with honor resistance, and you can put nothing else in there. They have a lot of neat things like the C+4 rooms ahead in like the Trial of the Sekimas and stuff like that. The Trial of Chaos, I don't even know what to think about that. There's like no, I don't even think there is a positive in that thing. Like it's pretty much just all negative. I mean, if they threw some positives in there, I feel like I'd be, you know, like better. It would be better. Like instead of just having a pure negatives on the Trial of Chaos, it would be nice if it was like a negative and a positive together. Like if they randomized the like negatives and then they put a bunch of positives as well, and then they tied them together like in random ways. So like you went up to the thing and it's like, you know, 50% projectile speed reduction, but also you gain, you know, like 50% area or something, or like area damage, or like you have no energy shield, you know, but then like it's tied together with something crazy like your armor is now like 100, like 95% mitigation or something stupid like that.
Yeah,
You know, like,
I agree.
like if they tied the negatives in together with positives and then randomized it, it could make the run a hell of a lot more fun. Because then at that point you're not just pulling entirely negatives, you're pulling some positives too. And you can weigh the positives against the negatives, and that's what people like to do. They're like, okay, well, you know, like I lose 3 fingers, but I gain $1 million. Do I get to choose the fingers? Because I don't want to lose a thumb. Okay. I'm not sure $1 million is worth a thumb, but a pinky, maybe like a ring finger. You know, like I could do like both pinkies on both hands, and then I could take like. You're like thinking about it. You're like, now this is good. The $1 million for 3 fingers. That's not bad. I like this. I like this. No, but the honor, the Trial of the Sekimas has positives, but like I don't know, the randomization of the rooms and like the positives being tied to the rooms and stuff like that. I don't know. The merchant is definitely the way to go in there if you're trying to do content. Leon has shown me the truth in the light of the merchant. The merchant is the way.
It's weird because, like, for me, I feel like I can consistently get to the 4th floor end boss in Sanctum easily, but he's more of an unfair fight than the Trial Master, which is more RNG if you can reach him or not based on what you get.
Not yet.
So like the 2 bosses are like the opposite. I mean, the one boss in the Sanctum, you literally require movement skill, like otherwise you're just screwed.
Which one?
The 4th floor boss, you absolutely need some kind of movement ability to.
In Trial of the Sekima?
Yeah, and then the Trial Master, the Trial of Chaos, he's very fair. Easy fight, fair fight. Like, he has moves that are going to kill you, but very telegraphed, plenty of time, like, you just, like, you can do the fight. There's no, like, BS. The other one has complete BS. If you don't have a movement ability, you're pretty much screwed.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Shoom.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna try this on a boss. I feel like it's gonna work really well. Hello. Hello, not a boss, but still a very strong monster.
Oh my god, they're gonna be fighting this boss. I hate this boss.
What's wrong?
Colossal Guardian, I don't like him.
A rare
What?
treasure.
What boss are you fighting?
The Colossal Guardian. When I was in cruel difficulty, he one-shotted me a lot. He's not hitting very hard now.
I mean, it's amazing when getting a little bit of resistances and defenses, man.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, that hurt.
I mean, I will say that about the game. Like, a lot of the times when you stack up a little bit of defense or resistances, it does feel good. Like, feels like you're actually gaining something. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Infested barons, or let me take a look at the map. Oh, look, it's Momo again. I sung Momo the Momo song. Now he's addicted to my music. Made up a whole song just for Momo. Me ma moo mama me mo, ah moo me mama me mo. Mo 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 mo. Me ma moo ma mo. Me mo me mo me mo. That's not even a song. That's a new rendition.
Not yet. No mana.
Oh.
Yes, I got him.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Didn't know there was an energy shield monster here. My bad. Let me give you the proper due.
Out of mana. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Okay.
I need more time.
I like that. I like that a lot. A whole freaking lot. A lot. Wait, yeah, we got a sapphire. 3% increased cast speed. 15% increased area effect of curses. Hmm. Gwendolyn Albright. She had some good stuff sometimes. I came here a couple times and she had some like really good items. This time she does not really. It is the poopy. The poopy. It is the poopy.
Hope to see you soon.
You have the booby items, and they're the booby. The checkpoint system is nice. And,
Yeah.
but like, when it kills your map and you lose all your checkpoints, it's a little rough. You're like, oh, okay. It's not like I just spent a whole bunch of time getting those checkpoints. Guess I'll just go back through the level. It's no big deal. Ha 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 ha.
I need more time. No mana.
Ho ho ho.
I can't do that yet.
The sun board, the sun map is actually broken. It was earlier today because I got to the boss.
There is power in this object.
I had
I
a
can feel it.
disconnect. He killed me, and it put me all the way back at the very first of the board. And I tried to warp back to the other waypoint. It would not do it.
Yeah.
Die, stop. Out of mana.
Oops.
I need more time.
Ding 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 ding. I mean, I'm fine with it resetting the levels, but like, I don't know why it resets the levels while you're just.
Not yet.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe if it showed like a timer or something, like to let you know that the level's resetting. It doesn't really seem like 18 minutes either, or maybe my brain is just stuck in a fog on a regular basis. Because like I think the timer is 18 minutes before it recreates the instance, and then. Thing is though, like I'll be in town, I swear, for like 5 minutes sometimes, and then I go to town, like check my stash, grab an item, come back, teleport back down, and not all the time, but occasionally. Like it's just I'm in town for like less than like 2 to 3 to 5 minutes, come down and the whole map's reset, and I'm like what?
It's supposed to be 7 to 15 minutes, but yes, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like it just resets your map. It's just like, oh yeah, you've been in there too long. Like, we need to refresh this instance.
Not yet.
Nice, another point. Another point. I can put another point, and a point, and a point, and a point.
See you boys later.
You heading off?
Yeah. Gonna rest up.
You been on since this morning when I hopped off to go to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain it.
Yeah, I've had more problems on this mercenary
Really?
because I swapped to the controller, and some of the stuff just it's very hard to navigate on the controller versus the keyboard and mouse.
Mm.
And I'll be in town, and it's like, okay, I'm doing this, trying to do this, and I go to my damn portal, and it's like, oh, shit, it's gone.
Oh, so you're spending a lot of time in town. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's just not as very
Mm.
accommodating with the controller. You can't do a lot of the stuff with the keyboard and mouse as easily, especially with your skill gems. It's not as convenient.
The hell is Susan Vega? Singer? I mean, probably, I guess. I mean, I guess you're saying I'm humming one of her songs. I don't really know a lot of actual names of musicians and stuff, so like, I am a pleb when it comes to the music. I used to have a friend who would like every time I'd be humming a song, he would come in and be like, "You know who sings that?" And I'm like, "No, who sings it?" And he would tell me, and then he'd be like, "You know why they sing it?" And it's like, so you don't have to." It's like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, that's kind of nice. We need to get there. Oh, how far are we from this? I look at this a lot. I'm suddenly not American anymore. I look at this so much. We need to go for that. That's got a bunch of elemental damage. Ignite chance. It's got our cold exposure, lightning exposure, fire exposure effect. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what we want. We want the overexposure. You know what? Let's pull these. Oh god, I go back to town and lose my checkpoints. Let's go back over to Infested Barrens. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be going.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
Okay. I'm not even sure if I went the right way. Did I go the right way? I do not know. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Farting in the city while I'm standing in an elevator.
Yes.
And all the people said, yeah, and I blamed it on the old lady. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I noticed that the blue skill gems seem to be going jewels seem to be going a lot faster than the reds. We've got a lot of greens. We've got very few blues. Of course, modified lyrics. What do you think I am? Gonna get copyright strike?
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
I don't want to get copyright strike. Do you like to get copyright strike? Because I do not. I don't like to get the copyright strike. It is a ruining. It's not a very nice sound. I think it is a pooing. I want to get access to this node cluster. Interesting. Yeah, we need like this whole node cluster. Definitely still need this one. Let's pull some of the energy shield stuff for right now. We also want this one too. That one's like the most important one right now because it gives us a huge amount of increased exposure, which increases the damage of all of our doojanks. I like doojanks. Where's old puppy boy? He is zonked out of his mind. I bet you if I open a snack container though, he'll come showing up. Here, watch. Ah, these are so good. Cody, do you want some of these? Cody, you want to cheese out? He's awake. Cody, you want to cheese that? Cody said, he said, you can't just, he said, okay, that's a lot of Cheez-Its. He'll get up eventually. He's half asleep right now. And he was really zonked out. Oh, you're here. He said, yeah. You want to come up here for a bonus Cheez-It? We got bonus Cheez-Its. You like bonus Cheez-Its? Come on. Come on, Boogus. He said, now you've got the extra toasty ones, too. Them is good. He said, I like the extra toasty ones. No! Hold on. Oh my god. I'm getting mobbed. That's okay. Cody got us killed, but who cares? You want some more Cheez-Its? Yeah, this is a good boy. Here, have another Chums-It. There, have two. He said 2, I likes 200. How about that? Give me more. Oh. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
can't do that yet. Now don't move! Not yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, it's coming to my spider, said that. I mean, my parlor said the spider to the fly. I just put up all my bombs and the monsters just walk into the, like, explosions.
I need more time.
Nice. There's our checkpoint over there. We gotta go around them. This area's
I can't do that yet.
jankety. Nice. Oh, what's up, rare monster? Ibn Talon the Furious. Ibn Talon, I'm gonna blow you up with like a million doojanks, so.
I can't do that yet.
Wiggle shard, wiggle orb.
There is power in this object.
Pleased to see yours. Anything you need. Remember, you can never be too careful.
Grow cold. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
He's in the tree. I can't hit him with anything except for the one attack.
No mana. I need mana.
That's pretty funny. Ow. Here's that stupid volatile frag thing. What if I can hit him with this? No.
Need mana. Out of mana.
I don't know if I can kill this guy. Ow.
Out of mana.
That's his friends. Funny, he can't attack me or do anything, but he has that stupid volatile crag thing that just constantly attacks me anyway.
No mana.
Watch the items be in the wall. Can't get them. No, no, okay. Oh, I can finally start using like ultimate mana flasks and stuff. Oh, I need to upgrade. I need to go back down and upgrade. We need some upgrades, y'all. We need some upgrades. People have to realize that when they ask for like a item in chat for cheaper than what the currency exchange is selling it for, that they're literally just trying to rip people off, right? Like in the case of that guy who just offered 50 for a divine orb when the divine orbs are selling for like 60 plus on the currency exchange.
This isn't the place.
And it's not just 50 plus. Like if you look on there, you can see how many offers there are on their currency exchange and how many people are offering for a specific item. So like if you go to divine orbs and then you go to exalteds, you'll see that like if you hold your mouse over the top, it says 10 people are offering 64.7, 30 people are offering 64.8, 7 people are offering 64.86, 117 are offering 67, 65, 2,022 are offering 65.38, and like so forth and so on. So like you can see how many offers there are for each individual item. So when he offers 50, he's literally just trying to undercut like thousands and thousands of people who are offering way better prices for the item than that.
I'm back. Had to go take my medicines real quick.
I was laughing at the guy trying to offer 50 exalts bolts for a divine orb.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Time is short. Make haste.
Alright, so which one is the one that we still need in the field stash? I'm trying to build up like a stack of this stuff for everybody. So we still need the other one, the Orb of Transmutation. I'll literally just take one Exalt and just turn it into a bunch of Orbs of Transmutation. I'll just throw it in the guild stash.
How can I help?
I can give you like 100 of those transmutations. I think I have a couple hundred of them. I'll never use that many.
I mean, everybody uses them, so I want to have like a whole bunch of them in there. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's 61 to one. The one
Okay,
Exalt
I
is
just-
61 of them.
Well, the one I'm going to do then is I'm going to put a couple of exalts. I don't know how many I've got right now. Let me go check the currency exchange.
I wouldn't put any Exalts in the guild stash.
No, I was going to put it in the officers tab, but I don't know who else officers.
I mean, you can take a look at them. Everybody who's an officer is generally trusted, so.
That's what I'm thinking too.
No, see, I just dropped one Exalt and 61, so now we got 61 of those in there, and we got 190 of the other. Just trying to get like a a baseline of some of the easy stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime you're out and about, you need something and you're short, you can just yank what you need.
All right, I just put a bunch of them in there.
Of exalts, huh?
No,
Oh, transmutation orbs or whatever?
and some augmentation. I don't have many exalts right this minute because I got them switched over into divines.
Oh, man. No, I mean, those are fine to put inside the currency tab, I think.
Okay.
Like because it's just, I don't, if anybody steals those, I mean, they must be really poor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let them
They
have
hadn't put
them.
the game in that.
Just let them have them at that point, like, we'll get more.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with the jeweler's orbs. They're actually so cheap, like, I don't know why anybody would take them all. They're like,
Mhm.
you can get like 8 of them for like 1 exalt. I just went ahead and dropped like 2 exalts and got like 24 of them and just threw them in there.
All right. Time to make a new character. It'd be cool to have like a solo self-found league or something like that. You know, after we do this for a couple of months, it'd be fun.
This looks promising. I should ask Al.
I don't know, I like the group effort. I think it's fun. I mean, we do get really powerful at a point, which is kind of like the whole point, right? We're supposed to get powerful, but
Oh yeah.
like, I like the group effort toward a goal.
The Val use this device to operate the mechanisms, and I've never.
Ah, my tribe has spoken. Be wary.
Back, creature! Not yet! I need more time!
My style of fighting is so freaking silly. We'll just let them stack up on me and then just like murder them. But they're all wailing on me until my frost bombs go off.
I've never seen such beauty.
I learned my lesson,
The
like,
oases at home lack
with these
such
areas. Like, if
splendid
you find an
color.
entrance and you don't want to go in that place real quick, like, you just go in real quick and look for the waypoint near the door, because a lot of the times the waypoint's right near the door. That way, when the instance resets later, you can't get back, you can at least take the waypoint.
Die once more. I can't do that yet. I need more time. Out of mana. Out of mana. I can't do that yet. No mana.
I need more mana regeneration. Alright. Actually got something in my tummy. A lot of the times I just sit here and starve. Like 8 hours will go by and I'll be like, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah. Need a little snack.
I remember to feed myself occasionally.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'm liking the gem so far.
Oops. Wrong chat. Germany's fun.
Stay still. I can't do that yet.
What tier maps were you doing on your gem before you stopped?
I'm on 4. I'm on 4 right now, or I'm about to be on 4. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I haven't really stopped. I was
Yeah,
doing
I
maps,
understand.
and then
Yeah.
I think Bob was leveling, and I leveled with him a little bit, and then Devron was leveling, so I leveled with him. Like, I just kind of hopped in when people were doing other stuff, so I haven't been focusing on it. Honestly, the maps that I'm currently on right now are super easy for my character, so I'm sure I'm, like, way past those. Leon commented something about me being ready for, like, tier 10 maps or something, so I guess I'm just behind the curve. Nice, Azok Bog. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna go get my last spirit bonus. I'm pretty sure she gives you the second, the spirit bonus from Cruel
Sergei was
difficulty.
right. The Azak must be dealt with.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to kill her. I had trouble with her last time because she moves around so much. I'm definitely not a character that's designed to fight monsters that speed around like a stormtrooper on a speeder.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Okay, so you have to press the button to load the ammo.
Yeah, so basically how it works is you have a primary shot.
Yeah.
You click that shot. At any time you load an ammunition type, you still click that shot. So like nothing changes. So you just load an ammunition type and you click your main shot, and then you load an ammunition type and then you click your main shot. Like it doesn't really like require a whole lot of effort. Changing between ammo types is a little cumbersome at times, but like if you don't change between ammo types, it just automatically reloads the same ammo type. So like you don't even have to really do anything there.
Gotcha.
What's up, Bob? I saw you log in.
What's going on, Ginger?
I saw you log in.
Oh, I was just AFK. I logged out and then I hopped back in.
Wow, that was some wind. Did you fart into the mic? It sounded like a real long, windy fart there.
Did you like it?
I don't know, blew my hair back.
That's funny.
My frostbomb character is getting crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah, doing weird things with it. I'm using the painter's servant gloves that like convert a percentage of all elemental damage into like other elemental damage.
Yeah.
And I basically have like 3 abilities now, so I'm utilizing Solar Orb, I'm utilizing Orb of Storms.
You're still using the solar orb?
So I figured out how to get around the limitation that I was looking at.
I don't know. I'm happy.
So this is what I'm using right now. It's these gloves.
It's the conversion gloves, right?
No.
Is it?
Well,
Is that the same ones?
no, it's not the same ones. Look at they're new. I linked them.
Oh, so you're just spreading your damage.
So, well, what it does is it makes it so that all the attacks are doing all of the element types. So, like, the lightning damage is doing cold and fire. The fire is doing cold and lightning. The cold is doing fire and lightning as well. And so then, like, what's happening is I'm basically getting all the element types with every single attack, which is actually kind of neat. And then I put cold exposure, or I already have cold exposure from Frostbomb, and then I put fire exposure and lightning exposure on the Orb of Storms and the Solar Orb. And then I'm utilizing the like 100% more chance to ignite with Solar Orb, and like the shock skills from supported skills do not expire when on ignited enemies, so the shock stays active all the time. And I grabbed like a couple of the nodes on the board, like overexposure, which gives you a 30% increased cold, fire, and lightning exposure. And then I got like 10 and 10, so I got like a 50% increased exposure for all of those exposures. And then I'm grabbing all the elemental nodes. I've also got the 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments, and then 10% increased duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Like, I'm taking basically a lot of the elemental stuff that's like all over the board that seems to be aimed specifically at what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
And I'm also utilizing, of course, still the heavy frost. So anytime the monster's frozen, their elemental resistances are set to basically ignored, right? And I'm pretty sure this is getting
Did you
me.
go into the overexposure node?
Yeah, as I said, the overexposure, I got that.
Okay.
So my negative resistance from the exposures is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Well, why am I missing a
So the
support
only time
node?
you're really gonna have a problem with any of the res is there if you like load a map with like 50% extra res, right? That's the only time you'll ever have a problem. And even then, I'm pretty sure you still wouldn't have too much of a problem.
I mean, I don't even think like I have any problem at all with resistances at this point.
But yeah, that whole circle just seems great for your character now.
I mean, I just swapped over to elemental versus cold, and then like, I mean, the damage output, the damage spread on Frostbomb has turned into, what was it, 1,117 fire, 2,081 cold, and 1,117 lightning. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
It still freezes everything. I still ignite everything. I know I'm, like I'm igniting everything now, and I'm also shocking everything now. I realized I didn't have a support gem on my Orb of Storms. The only thing I don't like about Orb of Storms is you can't deploy it. I don't understand why it's like that. Like you can deploy Frostbomb wherever you want. You can deploy or the Solar Orb wherever you want. Right? So I can do 2 Frostbombs and a Solar Orb right on top of like a boss or something that's like really far away. But Orb of Storms for some reason has like no cast range. It just automatically casts like around you in a circle somewhere. And it's a very small radius. So you can't drop it on anything. Like you have to be standing on the target and cast the Orb of Storms on the target while you're standing on the target. It's very wonky. It's actually, I don't understand even why it's like that, because it's a sorceress spell. Like, why does a sorceress spell have no range? What is up with that? It's like, hold on, so this is a sorceress spell? Yes, okay. Like, so I can cast this at range? Well, no. So, like, medium range? Well, no. So, like,
No,
melee?
melee range.
Yeah, melee range. Oh.
Well, no, because you can increase melee range to farther than you can cast the Orb of Storms.
Like, it's like, I'm literally like, why? Like, watch this, watch slow. Like, Frostbomb.
Oh no, I know. I
Edge
use
of the
Orb
screen.
of Storms on my mage.
Edge of the screen, right? Orb of Storms. Like, Orb of Storms says, nope, I'm just going to be right there next to you. Melee range. It's so stupid. It would work perfect, too, if I could just, like, bomb drop all 3 of them on a target. It'd be great. I mean, it just makes sense from a stationary standpoint. Like, I already have a stationary skill. Like, being able to drop another stationary skill on top of it is certainly not terrible. I just got 3 stationary skills on top of each other. Just blowing up anything that touches the area. I pity the fool. I pity the fool who stands in that area. I pity the fool. I think I am going into the negative with this build. I think I've figured out how to do negative resistance. I think this is it. So I think what it is you use that heavy frost node, which ignores resistances. So it just ignores all resistances and brings them to 0. And then you utilize cold exposure, which is the only thing that I think they can bring down below negative. And so I'm stacking cold exposure, and I'm pretty sure the monsters are sitting at like negative 30 plus resistances between the cold exposure and the cold. Like, I don't think they have much of a chance in terms of resistances. It's not really that difficult to freeze targets. And you can tell too, like when the monster gets frozen, their damage just it's like Solar Orb's so good. I'm actually kind of considering maybe like using that one that gives it the +1 limit. So I can put 2 of them now.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah.
I would do it.
Just gives me a second pulse. You know what happens when you combine yellow or orangey yellow, blue and light blue? You get purple. If I cast all 3 of the things on top of each other, it turns purple. Kind of cool. Ow! 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 Ow!
I need more time.
What the hell? Oh, they're resurrecting. That's what it is. I'm like, didn't I literally just kill you? Like, I'm pretty sure that I killed you. Like, this is you're silly. Stop being weird. Okay. I thought they couldn't resurrect if I shattered them, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I gotta kill the boss. There we go. Okay. Boss is dead, now the minions will stop resurrecting. I was like, I killed them, and then I like turned around and I started fighting the other monsters, and all of a sudden there was 3 more monsters behind me, and I was like, where did these guys come from? And then I killed them again, and then there were 3 more monsters behind me, and I was like, where did these guys come from? And then I looked and saw that they were minions, and I was like, oh, they're probably reviving, and I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a big boy. What's up, big boy? Hasted recovery prevents recovery above 50%. You know what I prevent recovery? Above 0%. That's how I prevent recovery. Above that 0. Got a carcass on the barbecue, cooking for hours, simmering that meat away. We gonna make some brisket.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, die. I'll skip this area up here. This is probably a dead end. I'll come back later and explore this if it's not. Super dot. Okay. All right. Oh, I was looking at the DJ Khaled advice. I folded.
You are confident? Fine, Ignat Dok.
Okay, that just goes around in a circle.
I need more time.
That's my booty cheeks. I don't like doing this area because I want to find the thing that gives you the enhanced rarity. And I can never find the dang thing before I've, like, cleared the entire area. It always feels bad. Like, you find that little thing at the end that gives you the increased rarity and the fire res. But you don't find it until, like, the whole area has been wiped clear.
I can't do that yet. Go, take you. Out of mana.
That it? That's it. Okay, we found it. I've already cleared, like, the majority of the area, then.
I need more time.
Ow! Ow! That was a bum rush. There's a rare guy in there? There's a rare guy in there, isn't there? I see minions. Oh, there he is. Extra chaos damage, haste or all damage shocks, periodically unleash ice. Yeah, extra chaos, that just burned right through my energy shield. No wonder. Hey, well on the bright side, I died and the whole map is respawned, so now I can actually utilize the rarity buff.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this guy's just kind of stood there and let me kill him. That was beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye.
Cold damage is really good in this game.
Yes, it is. The freeze effects are very OP.
Oh.
It's like in Diablo 2 when you play a freeze zone.
Yep.
I can't do that yet. Foul savages worshipping broken.
She said savages. Savages, savages, dirty, dirty savages, savages, savages. I can't hear the word savages without hearing that song in my head.
Are you a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas?
That one's okay. Not bad.
It wasn't my favorite. My niece loved it, though.
Savages wasn't Nightmare Before Christmas. That was Pocahontas.
Oh, it wasn't?
That was Pocahontas. Although I do seem to remember there being something similar to that song in Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't remember for the life of me which one it was, though. Oh, okay. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, I guess that's kind of similar to Halloween, but no,
That's what I was thinking of.
well, that's not the one I was talking about. I'm talking about the Pocahontas one that goes savages,
Yeah.
savages, dirty, filthy savages, savages, savages. I guess I lost my buff because I died. Terrible. Can I do it again? Man, they spawned me right in the middle of a freaking hornet's nest, didn't they? guess I can do it again. It's cool.
Not yet.
It's like the Eye of Sauron. When I do that, it looks like the Eye of Sauron. Look at it. That's crazy looking. Like, the solar orb doesn't look like the Eye of Sauron, like, on its own. It doesn't really. But, like, if I cast the Eye of Sauron, and then I cast this, and then I throw this down on it, it kind of looks like the Eye of Sauron in the middle of all that. Look at the Eye of Sauron. Sauron. Balrog. Did I forget to click on the center one? I did forget to click on the center one. There you go. Ignakduk's Harvest. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Ignakduk. Ignakduk. I have a feeling I'm saying it wrong. They'll be like, Ignakduk. Gotta get the inflection. That is not how you say my name.
Need mana.
I don't know where this freaking boss is.
Not yet. I need more time.
Let's check down here, I guess. Minions.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, poison minions. Oh, they hurt my face. I'm gonna die because I got a cough. A lot of dodging around on this character. I'm playing it real tight.
Out of mana.
And by tight, I mean I'm not very tanky, and I need to not get hit.
I need more time. Thank you.
Rebirth rings.
I don't understand why it's not casting my basic bolt.
You gotta like load the basic bolt.
Gotcha.
So the basic bolt is another ammunition type. So you can put that on the bar. I recommend it because it's actually a really good bolt. I like to put like corrosion and like the end venom on there. Works really good since it's a physical damage skill. That way you get the armor break, and then it also poisons the target too. It's really nice. You can also throw scatter shot on it, and it turns it into like a little like it's pretty cool.
Oh, gotcha.
Need mana.
Oops. Man, at least I'm getting good EXP. I'm on 61. Moving toward my goal. Get my spirit drinks. Ow, so much poison.
Not yet.
Yes, he's got revive his minions. Lightning mirages when hit, lightning resist. I don't care about you, lightning resist. I ignore elemental resistances, sir. Ignore them. What you got? I don't care, cause I ignore all your hair. Got your freaking Vidal soon. I don't really care, it's too soon. You so ugly, you made Vidal Sassoon late. You so stanky, you made right guard turn left. That's right, I said it. Okay, well, I don't know where the hell this boss is. Where the hell are you at, Azar Ball? Maybe that's her down there. Let's try that. It's like down this way, around the corner, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Let's try it out this way. Kill these guys. Yeah, get obliterated from existence. I don't care about you stupid little stinky corpses. I mean, the balancing mechanic for freeze in Diablo 2 was always the lack of corpses, and I guess that's probably the case here too, because it seems like you shatter all the corpses whenever you do that, so...
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Not yet.
It's not here. Okay. I don't know where this stupid lady is, but she better get herself on, cause I'm gonna kick her in the thong.
Now don't move.
Let's try... I doubt she's in that area. We can go explore it and I guess get some EXP while we're there. We're gonna cover the whole dang map.
I need more time.
And we level up in the process. Didn't think this was anything. So let's take the checkpoint. back here and let's go north, I guess. I guess the only place left we haven't checked. Ow. My face. That's Blowers Bobble. I like it. Alright, is this it over here? This is probably it. Yes, it is. Okay. Only took forever and a day, but we got here. We're here. We're here. Only explored the entire map. It was in the center. I didn't expect it to be in the center. I don't know what I was thinking. Apparently that's just the thing, and I'm stupid. Alright, let's go get our butt kicked by Gorgormog. She's just gonna fly around on me, and I'm not gonna be able to hit her most of the time. Because I'll have to set up for when she stops. She stops on like the third one, I think. Yeah, that's the one she stops on, okay. Not bad, not bad. That was a pretty good first rotation. That was way better than I did the first time I fought her. This build is coming together. She moved. At least I pull her out of her storm trooper phase relatively quickly. That's nice.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that was weird.
I can't do that yet.
She teleports too much.
Mana. I need more time.
Don't have enough time to set up the big damage numbers. Okay, she's about to freeze.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Unfortunate. That last phase is just rough. I think I need to burst her down more during the the pre-phase. See if I can get her down as low as I can so that I can get through that last phase where she moves around a lot. This build's not made for characters that move around or bosses that move around a whole bunch, and she's like the worst for me. Alright, 2. And then a pre-prep. 1, 2. Bad burst. Can't believe she's going back into that phase. I just gotta use this one. Oh, it hurts. Yep, just a little bit more damage output. We're fine. No womp on it. I should probably do now. I got some more stuff. I should probably take Arctic armor, put it back on. Or is it already on and I just turned it off? And what I should do is, since I need survivability, I should tie the 2 mods that give really good survivability with that. So vitality and clarity. I'll have to make a clarity gem. That's no big deal. Pretty sure I'm using that on somebody else. Then we can take another of these lesser jeweler orbs. The poison one is like the most sought after.
Don't drink the water.
For the charms. I have as many of these poison ones as I can in here. Distiller used when you kill a rare or unique enemy. 28% increase. Well, that's new. I was like, where's the poison ones in here? Yeah, there's no poison ones in here, so I was right. Definitely the poison ones is what we want.
Take your time. My tribe could use that. Take care.
Take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Let's look at the passive. Now, passive tree, it's very simple. Do every automatically. This is the exact same tree that I had, except with better. Okay, so think about the tree in 3 phases. The first phase is just loading up on damage. Just want to do damage. I don't care about anything else. The second thing that we have to do is we need to get our charged staff online. The thing that throws the lightning bolts and that tech that I showed you with combat frenzy, giving us frenzy charges, putting them into power charges, so we can infinitely beat Darth Maul. That's the second thing. Third thing that I thought would be really fun to do and might scale well.
I'm back from outer space. That recap thing that was yesterday that I saw, like that was on Twitch. They said I did 2,470 hours of streaming.
Wow, man.
And I was trying to figure out what the hell that is in like
Days, weeks.
Well, I divided it by 365 just to see, and apparently it's 6.7 some odd per day.
Wow.
So like if you do 2,470 divided by 365, gets you 6.76 per day times like 7 days a week. So that's like 47 hours a week. So I've basically just been streaming like 47, almost 47 and a half hours like every week for like
That's crazy.
the entire year.
Cool. Putting in the work.
I mean, if you don't put in the work, how you gonna twerk?
I hear you.
How about you gonna do the twerking? Twerk, 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 twerky, twerk, twerk, twerky, twerky, twerk, twerk, twerk.
And is your other job a full-time job?
No, it's part-time, but I work that too, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a lot.
That's like, I don't know, like maybe 16 hours a week, max.
Yeah.
Oh. Not enough to activate you. My bad. I'm sorry, Mr. Spirit Cost Monster. How dare I even suggest about filling up all my support gems on a frickin' spirit ability?
Yep.
How dare I even suggest that? That is just...
About 15 minutes.
Boop, boopy, boop, 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 boopy, boopy, boop, boopy, 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 boop, boopy, 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 boop, boop. Don't touch me, suckers. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my pillow at? I always take my pillow off whenever I have a hoodie because the hoodie bunches up at my neck and like works to do the thing that the pillow's doing, and then I don't have a hoodie on, and then it's like then I'm missing the thing on the back of my neck that I did. That was there before, but it's not there no more.
All right, my dude. I got to hit the bed. I can't hardly keep my eyes open anymore, but I will see you tomorrow.
I see you, man.
All right, you have a good one, buddy.
was looking at some of my comments.
Toxins! Fire, take you! No mana!
Oh yeah, we get to fight the Chimera. I like fighting the Chimera. He's fun.
Boy, the one that's on the little towers that you gotta break.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good fight of it.
Oh, lesser dual draw. What the hell are you over there? Like, what the hell are you? Sharp scales. Why are you off the map, buddy? Like, you want to come over here and fight me, or is he on like the other side of a?
Out of mana.
I don't even know. It looks like he's not even on the map. Maybe I can go around.
I need more time.
There he goes. He just popped out of the water. Okay. That makes sense.
Mana.
Oh look, he siphoned all my mana away.
Out of mana. I can't see that yet. Victory is mine.
It's like mana burn all over again.
Might be worse. They don't actually have to hit you. They just gotta be near you.
I need more time.
Well, I guess at the right distance from you, right?
And it's pretty rough, to be honest.
What's up, dudes?
What's up, Akiko? Long time no see. What's up, Bubba?
Dude, I just got a crazy upgrade.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like I went up 9k DPS with this weapon.
I'm figuring out some crazy things with this build. It's looking kind of hot.
It has the exact same damage modifiers, but I got +3 to melee skills on it too, and all the damage modifiers are higher.
Oh yeah, I mean, plus skills makes a huge difference on the ability.
Mhm.
The base, and then you're modifying the base, so they're...
I rolled it too. It was a blue.
Oh nice. It's even better.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, good feeling there. It was a blue with plus 24 to 35 physical damage, and then I rolled the skills, and then I rolled 119 lightning damage.
My sound keep cutting out for like a half a second. That's weird. Is it because of the abilities? Am I spamming too many abilities at one time? I don't think it likes me spamming 10,000 frost bombs.
No,
Pop's like, it's perfectly fine. As the computer's like in flames. Literally in flames. No big deal. What build are you running, Bubba?
I made a cold monk. I'm just freezing things and like I'm like all basic attack though. Like I have other moves that freeze them, but my main damage is just my basic attack.
Are you using heavy frost?
Is it a skill gem?
No, it's a passive tree point. Heavy frost. It's a 20% increase Fury's buildup, hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. So it basically
I
makes
am
it
using
so
I'm using like cold exposure and stuff, like penetrating damage.
So this just sets them to 0, like, which is really cool. And then you can put your cold exposure on top of it. And I'm pretty sure I've been testing it, and I'm pretty sure it goes into the negative. So it sets them to 0 whenever whatever resistance they have doesn't matter. And then your cold exposure, I'm pretty sure, is triggering afterward, which is bringing them into the negative.
So they just take more.
Well, I mean, not only are they taking more, but they just have no resistances while they are frozen. So
right.
So like that's it right there. I posted a picture of it in the chat. It seems to be really powerful. They even put a patch note on it. It was that most recent patch they did. They said that it was apparently ignoring negative resistances before the patch. So not only was it ignoring positive resistances, but it was also ignoring negative resistances. So it was basically just setting them to 0 no matter what. Now they said it only ignores positive resistances. So in other words, if the monster is in the positive, they're set to 0. If they're in the negative, it lets you have your damage output. And I've been playing around with it, and I'm pretty sure that it is bringing them into the negative at this point. Because like when I freeze a target, I watch the target just get obliterated.
Now I gotta find it on the the passive skill tree.
Just type in the name, Heavy Frost.
Yeah, you can type it in.
A magnificent sight, but deadly.
I get lost at other nodes before I even find it.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, I already have it.
Yeah, so you're running it. Okay, so that's
I have it. Yeah.
That's the one that seems to work really well.
Yeah, I just I went to the very top to the star where the +1 cold skills are, and I saw that on the way, and I took that. I got thin ice there too. Thin ice is really good.
Yeah. I'm running lots of cool stuff. I got Echoing Frost. This one's really neat down here. I mean, I don't know if you have an ability to like shock and ignite targets, but it gives you a 30% damage bump every time you ignite a target, a 30% damage bump when you have shocked a target, and a 30% damage bump when you've chilled a target. So you basically just get like a 90% damage increase for just applying shock,
having
chill,
multiple
and freeze. Yeah.
ailments or whatever.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go over to that cold part of the tree too. Looks nice. I'm building a couple interesting things. Like I've got the overexposure, which increases the effect of my cold exposures, and then I'm also running like the what is it? The elemental damage bonuses like all over the place because I'm running multiple elements.
Right, yeah, that's good if you're running multiple.
I'm using this pair of gloves right here, which is really
I don't find it that good if you're just running cold or like lightning. It doesn't add that much damage.
So those gloves just convert like 30% of all your damage into the other elements, which is really neat.
That's cool too.
So instead of doing one element, you do 3. And and then you can focus on like building multiple elements. I thought they were really neat gloves.
Yeah, I think at one point I would like to make like a multi-element build.
So I'm playing really well with right now. My frost bomb is currently like multi-element.
That was my old staff, Bob. And that's my new one.
People be just trying to rip everybody off. There's a currency exchange. You can literally go on the currency exchange and find out how that much things are worth. And they're like, 40 exalts for a divine orb. And then like you look on the currency exchange and they're currently at like almost 70. They're just trying to turn a quick profit is all they're
I'm
trying
still
to do.
trying to sell that scroll of identity for one exalted. Nobody's buying.
Nobody's buying your scroll of exam?
No.
For 1100?
I don't see what the big deal is.
I think they're using them as gold exchange. That's my guess, is gold exchange. Because if you think about it, you can sell them for 2 gold, right? So if you exchange 1 exalt for 1100, like scrolls of wisdom or whatever, it's basically the ability to exchange gold from one person to another. The only thing is that it costs like a certain amount of gold to actually post it. So like you lose half the gold right off the bat. You only get a little bit of the gold. It's the only way I know of currently to like exchange gold.
You could have some just like currency exchange, like, I don't know, exalted for money or something.
Well, no, they specifically stated that gold was not allowed to be transferred. That's why that in particular is a thing. And that's the only reason why I think that's even up there.
One is gambling or something, I don't know.
You can't even really gamble like a large amount. You gotta kill like unique monsters and elites and stuff to get gamble credits. I didn't even realize that.
Oh my god, I do so much damage now. I probably should go to tier 2s.
Yeah, you should just be doing the highest tier maps you
I did my first 10 tier 1s, and then I still had some tier 1s.
can upgrade them.
Yeah, I can upgrade them. But can I upgrade the rare level 1s?
You can upgrade anything. You just gotta like 3 rares will make it rare 2, and so forth and so on.
Just if you use different times.
Let's see if I can get Jaquani's Machinarium waypoint real quick. I also want to grab the Chaos waypoint as well. I'll come back for you. Am I not allowed to leave? What the hell? Let me out. I can't get out. That's rude. Oh, I wanted to go to the Temple of Chaos and grab that too. Like having all my waypoints. Okay. This new checkpoint system is amazing, by the way. Being able to travel checkpoints is just super cool.
That is awesome.
So what tier maps are you doing, Bubba? You're doing tier 2? Tier 3?
I can do 2s.
I mean, what are you
Like
what are you on in your quest? I guess is more what I'm asking.
Yeah, the tier 2s.
I'm on 3s on my quest. If we get to 3s, we can run some together.
Alright, I'll probably start doing
I got some.
my tier 2s after those then.
I got some rare tier 2, tier 3s, I think.
The kill women
You don't have
Then
to do
I'm-
them, but you get your points for doing them. So like that's why I've been doing them because I want to get my points.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Even
the tier 3s count. Like the tiers above count for the lower ones.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of neat.
So it doesn't matter if I'm done with the quest, I can go to higher tiers.
Yeah, they count for the quest.
They do count for the quest, is what he's saying.
Yes.
So the 3s will count less 2s.
Right.
As long as you're doing at least a level 2 map, you'll get credit.
Oop. I'll hop over to my my other character. This girl's not she's not ready for maps yet. I don't know. She needs better equipment before she's ready for maps. She needs some better gear.
What do you output for damage?
According to my frost. See, it's kind of hard to see, but it says 4063 on the skill. But then I've got like I'm running a bunch of stuff that doesn't like show up.
Right.
So
yeah.
like I'm running the 30% increased elemental damage if you've chilled recently, another 30% elemental damage if you've ignited recently, another 30% if you've shocked recently. I've also got the like massive amounts of cold exposure that I'm running, which probably increase the damage a lot. And then I'm also running the what is that?
To be fair, you're probably more than ready for low tier maps.
I think I'm not tanky enough. I think that's my main problem.
Well, yeah, I'm not the most tanky yet, but I do a lot of damage.
But I can't even access the map yet because I haven't completed Act 3 in Cruel yet.
Oh.
Not on this character, anyway.
This isn't the place.
She's, what am I in? The Jaquanarium? Jaquani's Machinarium? So that's like, that's pretty far away from finished.
Yeah, I finished Act 3 with Fatty. And I don't ever want to play with this character again. Ever. ever.
What, Fatty's character?
Yeah.
I thought Fatty's playing. Why isn't he in here with us?
He's playing a stupid mercenary, and he just blows up the whole screen. I can't see nothing. And
Oh yeah, he's doing grenades.
yeah, I can't.
I do grenades too, but I mean, I feel like mine's more controlled and it's more fun to like you to play. I don't know.
Oh yeah, his is the whole screen. You can't see no ground effects. I'm like, how did you even make it this far, bro? You can't see anything.
I'm in the guild hideout, Bubba, if you want to like run some maps.
Alright, I'm gonna try to knock these out, a couple of these out real quick. These level 1 rares.
You
Get
can
them out the way.
just tier them up. Just get 3 rares and tier them up at the reforging bench. Then you can make tier 2 rares or tier 3 rares, like, and then you don't have to worry about it. That's what I've been doing with my lower tier ones. Like, if you take 3 blues and you put them into the reforging bench, it makes a blue tier 2. So then you
So the 3 rares will make a rare 2
it'll make a
or whatever.
rare 2, yeah, and so forth and so on. Like, and it works pretty well because like that way you can tier up your maps. I've got some pretty high level maps that we can run. Like I've got a rare tier 4. I've got like a rare tier 7. I've got a rare tier 9. I've got a couple of interesting ones.
I
that we
hit
could
maps
play
and
with.
got busy with work stuff, but now I'm kind of free, so just trying to do all these. I'm down for whatever though.
I mean, I think doing the higher tier maps is better if we can handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, 100%. being in a party helps.
Yeah, because if you die, you don't instantly lose the map.
Not even just that, the loot's better.
Alright, so I got one rare tier 1 map. Just taking all my like waystones and combining them. I don't want to do the low tier maps anymore anyway. If you include one like non-rare into the Reforge, like, it does let you do that, but it doesn't go to a rare map. It just goes to like whatever.
The Regal. Oh, I don't actually think it's better now. It's not. That's funny.
You invite me to your party?
Yeah, but second, sorry, I was just getting all my maps sorted out. You want to start out with something spicy, or do you want to start out with something normal?
I'm honestly down for whatever. I mean, I'm at like 2k health. I mean, my resistances aren't the best, but they're not like terrible. I do a lot of damage, so like we just play smart. I think we could do it.
Let's try this. I got a tier 7 rare map, and I think
Go to the bathroom real quick though.
Alright, spicy boy map. Spicy boy, radioactive spicy boy. Is Bubba not in the guild? Bubba's not in the guild. Why are you not in the guild, Bubba? Maybe he's got his own guild.
I joined my brother's guild for a bit, show him the game.
Oh.
He's new. I'll probably join back later.
You should get your brother to join the kinship. That's what you should do. Then he can be one of us.
I think he's actually in the kinship already. He just has a baby now, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just gets on here and there.
One of us. There's a boss in this one. You want to do a boss run? I'm assuming
I
it's
am down for whatever. How do I teleport to you?
if you go to the waypoint, there's a guild, or you can type in /. Well, no, you're not in the guild. Oh.
So I can just teleport to
Yeah,
you?
just try teleporting to me, see if that works.
Yes.
What? I don't have enough strength for overwhelming presence.
Where does it show your name? Or like where can I teleport to you?
I guess maybe because I'm in the guild hideout, it's not letting you in. I don't know.
Maybe.
Let me try going to my regular hideout and see if that works.
I haven't grouped in this game yet.
Just on the left-hand side, there should be a portal button right next to my picture.
Okay, yeah, I see it. It's just grayed out, so.
Huh. I'll try teleporting to you then. Is this your hideout?
Yeah, it's a little dirty.
It's a little stinky in here?
But, a little stinky,
A little
but
stinky, a little dirty.
it works.
Okay. Alright. little stank on it. Alright, I got a tier 7 map. It's pretty spicy. We're gonna try this.
You want to see my new staff?
Oh.
It's actually a pretty nice stat.
Yeah, really nice. A lot of lightning damage too. You got some shocking going on there. You can shock stuff.
Go on. Need to make some changes.
I need like
Pretty
a
good.
tiny bit more strength today. That mess me up.
I got a question, Will. Why don't you use an actual?
Why don't I use what?
An actual attack, like, I mean, if you're just using basic attack, why don't you use like Tempest Flurry?
I mean, I use Ice Strike and I use my Tempest Spell and stuff. But I juiced up my melee attack.
I think because this is your base, I think you
I
have to run
put
the
the map
crazy
in?
map. Yeah, I think you have to run the map. Because I can't access your crafting bench.
I'm not far on my map though. Should we like switch this up?
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
Tier of the map is the only thing that matters. You're just picking a spot you haven't
yeah, you're just picking a spot, really. I mean, if you see something that's got something good on it, like, I don't know.
I mean, I was just going to hit every node on my map. So this one is +1 to monster level.
Yeah, it's a tier 7.
Sounds
so
good.
It's gonna be a little spicy. It's a 6 mod rare tier 7. So let's go.
Yeah, I mean, we'll send it tier 1 to tier 7.
Time for you to die, buddy.
Yeah. Check my resistances.
Defense check.
I play a lot of stun, freeze, etc. So if you like give it a second, a lot of the times I'll lock down the targets. Using the bell.
Yeah, these things hit hard.
Yeah, just, you know, like avoid, dodge, evade.
Melee!
Duck, dodge, bob, weave. Okay?
Melee!
Well, you can always back up and let me freeze them a little bit first.
That's what I'm doing. I'm scared, Ginger.
I mean, it's a tier 7 map.
I was working my way up.
Working my way downtown. Ooh, I saw your HP drop real hard. So I'm over there smacking your booty cheeks.
If I can't freeze them, I'm probably dead.
Woo. That freaking pack over there.
Yeah,
holy
these
Jesus.
things are crazy.
Well, the lightning, I mean, the poison on that pack is nuts. Why are these guys so fast? Get off my booty cheeks!
More time. Out of mana.
Freaking trail of fire. These
I'm
monsters.
dead, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like get these really super fast monsters off my booty cheeks. It's they're not slow. Let me just say this: they are not slow. They're of a extremely quick variety. Cannot revive in maps. Oh, okay. So you can't revive in maps? Well, that sucks. That sucks for the guy who died.
Thought we could.
I thought we could too. That jank straight up just says nope.
If you stay dead though, and you clear the map, you still get credit.
Well, that's boring for him though.
Thought you guys were resin maps the whole time.
I mean, you can't, like, if you die in a map, it's over, like, but I thought maybe if you were in a group, it was if everybody died in the
Yeah,
map, but
that's what I thought was going on the whole time when people were doing maps together. They're like, oh, just wait, I'm coming to res.
this map is spicy as all get out, too.
There was so much AoE on the ground. I was just...
Trail of Fire. It was those really fast guys that were doing Trail of Fire. They almost got me, too. I'm literally still at your body. Like, I haven't even left. There's still monsters all over the place. Waystone tier 8s. Oh, I can't pick up the Waystones because it's your map? That's stupid. Oh, okay, never mind. It finally did. It did the 5-second thing. Okay, I was about to say. Well, when you're in the honor of the Trial of Succubus, it doesn't let you pick up the relics at all.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you? What? Some big old dude just popped out of the shadows and started casting blood spells on me.
Maybe since I got that weapon upgrade, I could just take some nodes out and go more defensive for now.
You're using ice armor?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, the number of venomous crabs here, though. Like, what's your chaos resistance on?
It's bad.
Bad?
I mean, it's bad. That's why I probably should have worked my way up. Maybe try to find some gear. Not just push high tiers.
So that's probably why you died, because there's a bunch of crabs in this one. There's not always chaos damage, though.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
think
depends.
the jump to 7 was just too much. I think if you go to 3 or 4.
Yeah, we'll
My
be
damage
fine.
is fine, but my defense is not there.
You can't, like, come back
Oh,
into the map,
resistance
can
is
you?
really... No, I can't. I tried. I tried to go to the hideout and go back in. Just to see.
He tried it all.
All
He was
good.
like, can I do it?
Well, I'm trying to complete
You
it
got one
here.
shot. That's it.
Well, we'll just go to some lower maps. It's not that big of a deal.
Need a sec.
I never tried one this high. I was kind of excited. It's my first tier 7. The monsters are spicy here, but it's nothing I can't handle. Like, except for that super ridiculously, like, flash level extra fast pack that almost, like, clap my booty cheeks. Those are the guys that really get me, like, on any character. It doesn't really matter. It's like if they're really fast and they swarm me, I usually end up dying to them just simply because they swarm me too fast and I can't stop them from dishing out the damage quickly enough. Like, getting swarmed is bad. On any character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a large strongbox. This map was not exactly very good either because it's got the crabs all over it. I think you probably would have lived if it wasn't for the crabs. Because they are really nasty and they're massive amounts of chaos damage. So if you don't have any chaos resistance, they kind of just rip you to shreds. Even with chaos resistance, they still hurt a lot. Like, I don't want to get shot by them. And there's like a whole lot of chaos damage on this map right now. More than I normally see on any of the maps. Okay, I got a large strongbox. Guarded by 3 packs of rare monsters? Oh god, what did I do?
Need more mana.
I don't think I thought this through.
More time.
What is with these monsters that literally will just charge across the map and take you with them? Like, what the hell is with this? You guys see this?
They had to make something annoying, right?
Well, it doesn't seem to be like a deliberate maneuver. Like, so sometimes there's like a monster that runs at you and is trying to get to you, and there's a smaller monster that's in front of the larger monster. And then what happens is the larger monster can't get to you because he's pushing the smaller monster, and the smaller monster is pushing you. And so, like, it just keeps running at you and keeps pushing the smaller monster at you, which then pushes you away from the smaller monster, which then increases the distance from the larger monster, and the larger monster just keeps running at you. It's like a cyclical loop that occurs sometimes when you have a small monster in front of a larger monster who's trying to move in your direction. These little baby monsters that they sent me over here, this is the reason why it's occurring. Because the baby monsters are causing the loop. Unique slippers. Silk slippers, I don't know what those are. Just fell on the ground.
Need more mana.
Oh god. Ow, ow. My face. Can you stop with the face smashing? Yeah, this is the one that keeps reviving all the minions. It's terrible. And it's the little baby minions too. I'm gonna have to switch to the regular shot on this girl. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. She regenerates too fast. Alright. Got her. Finally. I mean, there should be some items in there that have some pretty decent chaos resistance on them, Bubba, if you want to check out the guild stash. I think there's a couple of them in there. I mean, I don't know exactly what right off the top of my head, but... the hell are these silk slippers?
Let's have a look then.
Oh, okay. 15% movement speed. Actually, I'll link them here. I don't really know what to think about these. 7 strength, 10 dex, and 11 intelligence, 50% increased rarity of items when on low health. Wonders abound at death's door. I guess for a low life build?
Need more mana.
Boy said crit resistant. What the hell? How you crit resistant?
Need a sec.
I move my heart around in my chest. Sorry, but I'm trying to kill this as fast as I can. I know it's boring sitting it down doing nothing. You can at least watch me almost die. You can root for me to die.
Fire in the hole.
You're like, get him, yeah, right there, hit him in the face. yeah. Right in the mouth, right in his pretty mouth.
No mana.
Am I done with this thing yet? Where's the last monsters? Okay. A tier 2 mace and a superior ultimate mana flask.
Tier 2 mace? Nice.
Wow, it's actually a really nice mana flask. It's one of those 50% amount recovered instantly, but it's a 0.25. 0.25 is nice. I don't know if I want the instant recovery or if I like the overtime recovery better.
I have it.
You want the instant recovery 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like the only thing my sword could use for a mana flask is instant recovery. 2.5, let me go charge it.
I don't know. I kind of like the overtime recovery because when I'm fighting those monsters that steal all your mana, you can chuck a mana pot and it seems to not steal the recovery amount, so it just constantly feeds you a little bit of mana.
My sword regenerates faster than class.
Yeah, but so the
My mana's my
Oh, God.
life though, so when it gets low, I want to be able to instant recover.
so everything that you regenerate though, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it feels like the mana potion is like outside of that. Like when he steals all your mana, he's not stealing the potions. I don't know. It's weird. It's the same thing in D2. Like if you get mana burned, like it doesn't steal the potions regeneration. So it just continues to regenerate over and over and over again, no matter what. If I did the instant, he would just take it from me instantly. Like, but yeah, you're more than welcome to it. I'll throw it in the officers tab or something. Everybody can use every weapon, Joy, if you want to. Like, if you want to use a bow, you can use a bow. If you want to use a crossbow, you can use a crossbow. If you want to use your fists, I'm pretty sure there's a build for that. That would be the monk.
Right?
That would be the monk palm builds. Remember that attack with your hand. The monk has that whole build that's like doesn't use your weapon, like touch them with your hand or whatever. Like there's a couple of them, like killing palm and like a bunch of other like palm.
Yeah,
attacks.
but I think there's gonna be ascendancy for it. We don't have it yet, so I don't think it's really like viable.
Yeah, but you can straight up
But I'm
kill
pretty
somebody
sure
with it
the
though.
one's
'Cause
gonna have it.
one of them is a culling strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can straight up kill people with your fist. You just cull them. You can cull them with your fist and get a power charge. I think that's how that one worked anyway. Dude, these crabs are just I don't I don't
Yeah,
like
if they're at low
rats.
life, they get the light thing on them, and if they get the light thing on them, they get the thing and it'll kill them.
This sand map isn't my most favorite. Like it's just I'm just walking along the beach the entire time.
No.
It's not. I don't know.
That was the next one I need to do.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna complete it. So unless I do something stupid and die like a pleb. It's an interesting base. You looking for any like specific bases for your staves for crafting, or?
You probably want slicing. Expert slicing quarterstaffs.
Yeah, slicing for sure.
I don't know, I like the blocking one. I think that one's kind of neat.
I just need to farm and start trading so I can get better gear with better resistances and actual right rolls from
Hey,
like.
Exiles.
Greater Jeweler's Orb.
Exiles you got.
I mean, not that many. I just rolled that stuff,
Great.
and I haven't even done that many tiers. Like I'm only at tier 2s.
Graders are what, like 20 or 30 exiles?
Maybe more now.
That just dropped.
That's why I was
They were
trying
30.
to map.
They were 30 last night. They might have been up.
Yeah. You don't get off me, suckers! Like, oh my god!
Eat this!
I gotta be close to. Okay, yeah, it's showing the monsters on the map now, so I gotta be close to getting finished. God, the quill rats are they're just all over the beach, everywhere.
Yeah, those things. I don't like.
They're not quill rats. What are they called in this game? They're called like fire
They're
crabs or
quill
something.
rats.
They're knockoff quill rats. Ow, 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 ow. Holy speedballs. I think one of the worst ones that I've encountered so far. Oh, I died. Oh, the demon herder got me. They keep spawning, and then they just, like, fire a cannon as soon as they spawn. And I guess, oh well, failure. Still got a greater jeweler's orb and a freaking unique out of that. That was pretty nice. I am mad about that. Do I need a greater
Are you guys
jeweler's
dropping
orb?
down tiers?
Yeah, I guess try to
Yeah,
drop it down a
probably
little bit.
should. My weapon is my damage is fine, but my defense is not.
Go on.
Yeah, I can hop in my low tier guy too, actually.
I mean, I think I would have had that if I hadn't gotten freaking sugar blasted by that spawning guy. That's kind of cheap the way he just spawns and then immediately fires like a blast at you as soon as he spawns, and I didn't even see him before he fired the attack. Like, that's how fast it was. I was like, oh, okay, I'm dead.
Kill this dude real fast, and then I can come join. You guys can start a map though.
It's like, you're not coming quickly enough.
I'm already like right here. I gotta kill this boss.
I mean, I got a couple tier 3s. I got some other stuff. Like, I got quite a few
I could
tier
probably
3s.
do 3 to 5s with nothing too crazy
I
on
got, I don't know if you have any rare tier 1s. I got a rare tier 1 that needs to be upgraded.
I have 2 tier 1s, rare tier 1s, so I could upgrade it to
a rare tier 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
tier
guys do a
2.
rare tier 2. Bang that out.
Okay. Hey, let me trade Boopa. There you go. There's a rare tier 1. You can combine it and get a rare tier 2.
What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's over there.
Boom. Yeah, I moved it. I moved mine. I moved it over here. I was like, why is it over there? It's stupid.
Alright, let's see what we get on this thing.
So this is stupid. Why is it over there? It's stupid.
Pretty good one. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. That's the only negative thing, but more gold, more quantity of items, and more rarity. Let's go to a different place besides Oasis. Places, or not Oasis, but whatever that place was.
Elemental conflicts turned off. Well, that's not nice. I don't want my elemental complex to turn off. That's not very good. I don't like what they do. Hold on, I need to fix my elemental complex turning off. I think it's the strength dex read stupid poopy poops.
What is it?
Where you at, Doriani? There you are.
Hopefully this will help.
Did that fix it? Anything else red now? No wonder I wasn't doing the damage I was supposed to do. My elemental conflux was turned off. That's stupid. Keep messing up with stuff like that. What are you doing? Put another support gem on my skills. Got that greater jeweler's orb, so I used it. I like using my greater jeweler's orbs. What am I using? Supported skills, increase exposure. Yep. Eternal flame. Culling Strike. I could throw Culling Strike in there. That'd be kind of neat. Let's do that. Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Try this on the side.
Now I got Elemental Conflux. Hey, now my damage is back to normal.
You just go around the edges, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, search for stuff, kill things, do the do. You're fast. I got 30% boots too. You're fast.
Need more time.
You want to send me an invite?
Oh, now he asked.
I just finished the boss.
What's that? Amulet.
You have migraine without coughing? Sounds like you're dilating your blood vessels too much. Coffee is sorry, not coffee. Caffeine is a vasoconstrictor, which means it constricts your blood vessels and increases blood flow. And then it breaks down to the theobromine eventually, and when it breaks down to the theobromine, we can add more mods to that if you got some stuff with you. Oh, you already opened it?
I don't, yeah.
Yeah, these boxes can be added to, so you can add like regal orbs to them and make them rare. You can add orbs of transmutation or augmentation to add an additional modifier. You can do all sorts of cool stuff with them. So like whenever you see these are great for like getting like better loot, or like I got one time that said every item is socketed. And I was like, what? And like it literally dropped all the items and every item was socketed. And every item was also
That's
superior.
cool.
So they all dropped socketed superior, and I took them all back to town and I got like massive amounts of freaking, you know, artificer shards and like armor scraps. It's pretty cool.
How do I have the loot on right now? Is it just you get what you get, I get what I get?
You have it set to 5-second rule, so like it shows it to you for 5. If it assigns it to me, it'll be grayed out for 5 seconds. If it assigns it to you, it'll be grayed out for 5 seconds. Like it's just that's.
Okay.
But then after 5 seconds, it's open to everybody. I don't really care. I figure we just give whoever, like, whoever needs the item needs the item. Like, I mean, I guess for the rare stuff, it can be, you know, whatever it assigns it to. Like if it's generic, like how we did it in Diablo 2, you know, like generic items were generally more sought after. Whereas, like, specific items, like if it's a frickin'...
Yeah.
If it's an expert quarterstaff, obviously it's going to you.
You want that scroll of wisdom? It should be up in a second. There we go.
I always pick them up, man. I like, get a vision rune back here. I can, like, never have enough of those. I actually bought like 1,000 of them and put them in the guild stash just so anytime, and my stash too, just so that I like always had them available to me. And I'm still running out all the time. Wow, these are kind of nice. 2 to 39 lightning damage, 21% increased energy shield, 53 max life, 19% increased rarity of items found. Gain 4 life per enemy hit with attacks. Kind of neat too. Regal Orb and Regal Shards.
Ruby.
I like those Stellar Amulets. I mean, that's an interesting one. I don't know if you want to roll that. It's all attributes and evasion rating.
That actually might be pretty good.
It's
I use a evasion rating.
It's an
on
amulet.
most of my stuff.
Yeah, And amulets are global too, so it's not a piece of equipment. It's global evasion
Mhm.
rating. So
Oh, if you drop stuff in the map, it doesn't get destroyed.
yeah, you can just drop stuff here. It counts as like in the game world.
Right.
Regal Orb.
Another one. We want divines.
I mean, I'll take whatever they give. An Artificer's Orb.
Need a sec.
Yeah, my build is okay for bosses, but it just doesn't really work for like single target too well. I like single target like for mobs. It's pretty good on bosses.
Oh, socketed Marikath armor. That is a blue gnat. What the hell?
Need a sec.
Oh, I see you there, Mr. Rare Boy. Oh, he's super dead.
Tier 2.
Better than coin.
I always check these flasks. I've been looking for like a perfect one for a while.
Always just be picking up random stuff because I be meleeing stuff.
Yeah, I do it too. That's probably worse for you though. Okay. It's a neat little map. It's kind of cool the way it's laid out. This big old
Is it,
area back here is just completely empty. What the hell is that?
Is it like proximity loot? Like I have to be close to you for something to drop for me?
No, it drops for everybody. Like I see items drop for you all the time when you're like way across the map, and then I just pick them up.
Oh, okay,
I pick them up after 5 seconds.
Right.
I'm like, ah, it's been 5 seconds. He's not here.
Sometimes
you're
I'd
not
be
here?
fighting
Oh.
mobs, so I can't
Like,
pick stuff up.
Hop over there's a divine orb over here. What do you say?
Yeah, I know. I might have to just do a solo.
I'm usually pretty good about
Because
it.
everyone goes like different ways and stuff. It drives me crazy.
I mean,
There's no like set path, kind of like when you're farming in D2.
I mean, could just stick together. Have we killed everything? Is the map completed?
There's some stuff over here. There's a shrine over here.
Yeah, I always find the shrines at the end of the freaking run. It's so stupid. I get kind of pissy about it too. I'll be like, oh, there's a shrine. Oh, after I cleared the little map and killed all the monsters and did the breach and yay.
That one wasn't too bad.
No, it was easy.
The other one, yeah, it might have been those quill rats or whatever. Because I got murked from afar.
I mean, if you don't got any chaos res, then they're poison and they'll just rip you to shreds. That's what they do.
Send me an invite.
No, we don't want to invite Bob. Bob's the hoe.
You're a garden tool.
Bob's a hoe. Bob's a big old nasty hoe. He comes with a Joe.
guys are being.
Okay, fine.
I still want to come do some maps.
Well, get your butt in here then. I gotta do all the hard work and invite you and stuff. Making us work hard.
So much hard work.
It is. It's very hard. It's very hard work.
Yes.
That's what we doing. A tier 3 now?
Done for whatever.
I was like way too easy, so tier 3.
Yeah, that was actually pretty boring because it was easy.
Wow.
I only have tier 2s. I mean, I can buy tier 3s, I guess, but
I just roll. I just orb of alchemy that. That's not terrible.
Gonna exalt it?
I don't have any exalts. I've been spending them on like stuff for the guild.
yeah, dog. Like I'm in tier 2s. Like I'm not gonna spend an exalt on a map.
Oh, I exalt.
No, not
freaking
the
maps
not
all
the
the time.
map, bro.
I do that all the time. I think it's fun. I think the maps are more fun when they have tons of mods on them. Like the boring little blue maps are stupid.
Oh yeah, I don't waste it on the small maps. If I got a 15 or anywhere between a 13 and a 15, I'll juice the crap.
I have
Lower tier map.
a rare tier 4 map with 70% increased rarity of items found within the zone. You want to try that one?
I'm down.
Okay, where you at? Where you at, Mano?
I got the barrier.
Why am I trading with? You can't do it. Well, he's got to do it because he's the leader.
Trade me.
Why am I trading you? You gotta feed the ever-loving hunger of exaltness. I'm gonna exalt the ring. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Exalt that ring. I want to see what happens, man.
It's pretty good. It's not bad at all.
Oh my god. That thing is sweet now. Oh, I got some MF too, but it's got dual res.
Does
cold damage.
does Mr. Bubba need this to like protect his life from dying?
I mean, I think it was just that map. The map we just did was no problem.
Did you see the ring?
No.
need to look at the ring.
If he don't want it, I'll take it for sure.
I'm
I
half
can't see
tempted.
the ring.
I'm half tempted.
Without
Oh, that's right,
question.
because you're not in a guild. You dirty non-guilder. You dirty non-guilder. It's actually better than mine by a little bit. I lose that strength though, and I think if I lose the strength, I lose overwhelming presence, don't I? Yes, I do. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in the officers tab since Bubba doesn't want to respond.
I was looking. It's hard to look.
I was looking.
Here, take this tier 4 map. Let's do a tier 4. It's got 70% increased rarity of items found. This one should be fun. That one actually might be worth exalting, like if it's gonna sing a mod.
Probably better than one of my rings because I don't have any resistances on it.
I mean, that thing's got some sick resistances. It's got 7 all. It's got
Well, it
friggin'
has 10 all, but it doesn't have any like big ones, big rolled ones.
No, I mean, I was talking about the one that I rolled. It's literally 7
Yeah, that
all
thing's
with
nasty.
32 fire and 724 cold. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Cold damage too. Helps out your cold attacks.
Those are my rings right now. I think it would replace the first one.
Yeah, your first one's not the greatest. You do have life leech on there though, and life regen.
Right, it's like a okay defensive one. So then I would just be, I'd get more health though, I guess.
More health, more resistances, more not dying.
My
more,
right
more
ring
not
is
dying.
like, my right ring is just like really good. Besides the mana.
Ah, ambush at the portal, ambush at the portal. Save me!
Need more mana. Need more time.
There's like literally just a horde of monsters at the portal. Okay, really? Got them all. Careful, there's some sort of rare around here putting chaos circles on the ground. I don't know where he is. Unless it's one of like the casted spells. I don't see any spellcasters though. I see no spellcaster. Robin. Robin, do you see the spellcaster, Robin?
One rare on me. Ooh. The heck was that? He charged me, almost killed me.
Nope, there he is. Rare right there. I see him. Exalted.
Ooh, exalted. How do you guys want the loot? 5-second rule? Cool.
That's fine. I don't really care. We can split it up at the end if we really want to. Like.
Right. I mean, I'm down. I got the first exalted, so like, like I'd pass on the next one or whatever.
It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just having fun. You're one waste down. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't, 5-second rule doesn't seem to apply to some of the waystones and stuff. It's just sitting there. Armor scrap.
Need more mana.
Got Shieldy Boy over here who reflects all my attacks. How do you reflect grenades? Does that work for you? Are you a grenade reflector? I don't think you can reflect grenades. Orb of transmutation. Decent gold dropping in here.
Just heck.
We got the shrine that makes us run like crackheads. We got the crackhead shrine. Crackatron, radioactive Crackatron, does whatever Crackatron can.
I can't keep up, bro.
You didn't get the Crackatron?
No, you gotta be within range. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
Flicker Strike, so if I'm in
terrible.
range, it's...
What did we miss? Are we finished or like?
I think it's some over here.
Checking the corners and stuff and seeing if we missed any like pathways.
There's only 16 monsters left in the map. If you have your map like open, like the overlay map in the top right corner, it tells you how much is left. It'll say 50 plus, and if it's less than 50, it'll tell you the exact number.
9 monsters remain. So there's only one rare monster probably.
So it's not even over here.
Usually it shows the rare monsters on the map though, so like you should be on the map. Unless we already finished and we just didn't realize it.
I think we already finished it.
Yeah, we did, because I have 2 done on my thing.
Okay. We're good then. We don't have to find monsters.
Yeah.
After the map completion, if it says 50 or more, I'll go around and find some stuff, but...
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, I got another passive point.
How can I help?
What do I want to do now? Just want to keep the damage.
We did pretty fine in that 4. We could probably go to like 5 or something. I don't know. I don't think I have a 5 rare. I can make one with a Regal Orb. Or Orb of Alchemy. I got an Orb of Alchemy. You can have some fun that way. Fun, fun, fun. Or just whatever, doesn't matter.
Do I corrupt my staff?
If you corrupt it, you could potentially ruin it.
I wouldn't corrupt it.
Like
Unless you have something already in line for like either a cross damage wise or like a little bit of an upgrade, I wouldn't corrupt it unless you have a replacement for it. Because if you brick it, then it's gone.
Going like a freight train, going like yesterday, going like a soldier in a civil war, bang, bang.
What do I got for maps? Do I have any lower maps that we don't have to roll on?
I mean, I've got some rare maps. I got like a bunch of weird stuff. I don't know.
I got a rare 3 map.
I got a rare 4.
Alright, let's do it.
Looks fine.
I mean, if you guys ever want to... No, I know. I won't survive it if we do anything crazy. I'll die every time. My dude's defenses are shot right now.
Therefore, try to trade to the bubble, but he doesn't listen to me and he's in
What?
trouble. Therefore, got to trade to the bubble, but he doesn't listen to me and he's got a big butt.
I do.
He said, I do.
How'd you know?
That jank is bubblicious. You see my ridiculous belt? I like this belt. That's a very nice belt.
Oh, you see my helmet?
You ain't seen my belt though. Look at it.
Look at this helmet.
You ain't seen a belt like that. You ain't seen a belt like that. Oh, you linked it in local.
Oh, whoops. I hate when I do that.
I was wondering where it was. I was like, where did he link it? Guild chat, party chat,
Party
butt chat, butt buddy chat, what?
Bye-bye!
They all tweaking over there. I make them tweak. I'm good at making them tweak.
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's got the flash regen charges
That
on it, which
helmet's
is really
hot
nice.
fire, though. That helmet's something sick.
Dead end. Is it dead end too? Nope.
No mana!
Oh, level up.
Nice.
I lost any seats. I do not like when the monsters are into me. I like to shoot them with the grenade. Makes me feel good.
Oh, whatever just hit me hurt a lot.
There
The
is
random
there's
rare that hides in it.
Yeah, there's a rare in here.
I'm Darth Maul.
Iron room. Well, I can see the other area over there. If only I could charge or leap. The barbarian leap is insane in this game. I can just like leap across everything.
He was cold resistant. Did like no damage.
Whoa, better than coin.
I don't care about cold resistance, they die.
I mean, yeah, they still died, but she was tanky.
I apply all exposures, so I don't even care. I'm using that mode that like alternates exposures between the different types. So every time I deal like lightning, fire, or cold, it like swaps the exposure. I deal all three elements, so.
Oh.
Desertian rune, a rune of desert. We have so many of those in the guild stash. We're up to like 30 some odd, going on to 40 now.
Another exalted.
Nice.
You're done.
Ugh. Magma barrier energy shield. Gross. The bell's pretty cool.
Nice level. Ting.
I thought that was your bell.
It like went off at the same time.
It did. I was like, dang, his bell smacks. His bell hit hard. Oh, that thing is fire.
I'm trying to increase the area effect of it too, so I can just hit everything and then shatter them.
Reorb.
Oh! Almost got me.
Same.
Whoa, better than coin.
Getting way too comfortable.
Ooh, white sapphire charm.
Not same.
Oh wait, that's not what I was looking for. I thought it was a jewel. I don't know what I was thinking. I saw sapphire. Sapphire's the jewel type. Blacksmith whetstone.
Man, we all leveled this this one.
Sapphire ring. I like
I
those
kept
rings
trying
that
to
have
hit you.
individual passive resistances, and then you get even more resistances on it. Like a freaking super mega res ring. The rare guy. Powerful minions. Blah blah blah.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. He did it.
The heck was that?
Probably with the cold explosions. That would be my guess.
Well, that was it anyways, right?
We're almost... Oh, that's a nice little bow.
I think that was the last rare, though.
It might be, yeah, because my counter went up, so... I guess let's just clear the map for loot.
Why is that happening
resistances are super bad.
Spray. Waystone tier 3. I don't think you died because of any specific. You were standing in something that you shouldn't be standing in. That's all. I don't think most people would survive that if you were standing in that particular ground-based effect.
Where people steal power charges. That's why.
Oh.
From their teammates.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, for the power charge guy, sounds real fun.
Maybe you guys should stop being so dependent on power charges. Oh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. There's like 26 of those in the stash. I figured having those in the stash would be a really easy way to increase the power of the guild. That way everybody's got them. I think we've completely cleared this. There's like one little spot like way down there.
Okay, let's go.
And Boba died, huh?
You don't look sick or injured.
Yay, I got points for my passive Atlas 3.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, what the hell am I putting these points in? I don't even know. I've been putting them in, because Leon said get waystones higher, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm just grabbing those so I can get higher waystones. 3% number of
Yeah, the
monsters,
first thing I
packs,
always do
units,
is the chance to drop waystones so you don't run out ever.
I was going the other way with the... what is it? The chance for the waystones to be a tier higher?
Yeah, I get that second. I always do the... Because in the beginning, when you're first starting out maps, tier 1 through 5, like, it's hard to sustain if you just get into maps and your defense isn't right, because you die in maps. It happens all the time. But...
Maybe plebs do.
So I keep the sustain by getting an increased number first, and then I do the tier higher stuff.
I seem to be pretty good on number at this point. Like, I got a whole bunch stored up. I'm not really too worried about that. It's okay, I guess. This bow's actually not half bad. It's a physical damage bow with 76% increased. 15% critical strike damage bonus. It's only got 4 mods. Could potentially roll some of the other mods that are important for the bow characters. Like, Biz damage. Plus bow skills. I think it only has what? Oh no, the accuracy took up too much. Oh, poopish. So it could still get the bow skills though. I guess that's just a mid bow then. I'll sit you in the ranged category and just let people have fun with you.
How can I help?
Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. So I'm on 4s now. That was my last 3 for my quest. So I need 4s and up at this point. I got one with the boss next, but I can't choose it on mine. We're traveling on Bubba's map today.
You guys got another map?
What?
I mean, I got plenty, but what do we need? You don't have any either?
I'm down for whatever. I mean, I only had those. I was only at
yeah,
one.
hold on. I can
I
give
haven't
you all my
farmed
lower
enough.
tier maps. I can give you all of mine. It don't matter to me.
I got plenty of 4s and 5s and 3s and 2s and 1s. I need 4s at this point, though, so. Let me see. See if I got an interesting one. Let's try and like do up a 5 real quick. That one's okay, I guess. I don't know. Try another one.
As long as they ain't stealing my power charges.
Oh, we doing extra power. We're doing extra stealing power charges now.
No, please.
Just because he said.
No, please.
All them power charges coming. Gonna be doing charges. And we's getting all the charges. Ooh, nice. Area contains an additional strong box. Okay.
Oh, that means I gotta grab some Regals.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some mats real quick.
Alright, if you're gonna grab them, I'm not gonna grab them.
I'm just gonna grab like because we don't know what it's gonna be. Like I don't know if it's gonna be a magic one or what. We'll have some fun with it. We'll beef it up. Once we get the strong box, I can just like throw a bunch of stuff on it. We'll see if we get anything really good. You can corrupt the strong boxes too, but everything that comes out of it are corrupted.
There seems to be lightning everywhere on the ground. Watch out.
Reloading.
Stuff. Oh!
Careful, we got the purple plants. Don't get killed by the purple plants. They grow under your feet and then they mess with you. These quadrillas are always so fast. I love freezing them.
Oh, that's cool. My Darth Maul mode ran out.
I've had divines pop out of these pots before, by the way. Like, they're...
I got smoke.
Like, it don't matter.
These mobs hit hard.
All these mobs hit hard.
Oh, a full plate tier 2.
Tier 2. The strength one. It just says dead.
Oh no. Bobby.
Alright, let's get this done.
Yeah, that's what it showed on you when you died. I was like, it just says dead.
It just says dead.
You guys tweaking over there. Oh, there it is. It's a rare strong box. Interesting. Let me identify it first and see what it is. 164% more rarity of contained items. Freezes you when activated. Summons volatile crags guarded by 6 packs of monsters. You know what? Let me exalt this thing. Boom. Boom. Let's go. You ready for a super chest?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go.
Look at this mob.
It freezes you, but it's not really that long. I'm gonna like pull it back over here to this room because it's probably gonna be a lot of monsters. And also, I don't like the cloud. The like, they do that stupid little cloud thing around the box, and it's annoying. It's much better to just back away a little bit and just deal with it. At your leisure instead of getting stuck in that stupid cloud. Nice, we got a unique.
Unique, what is that?
No.
Wow, it's the wand.
Which one is it?
The in zones charge or whatever. In these zones charge.
No link for the party so I can see it.
Yeah, I'm used to doing this stuff solo in this game. That's what it was.
25% chance not to destroy corpses? Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. 100% spell damage. Good for a corpse witch build.
Mm-hmm.
You little quadrilla. Leave me alone. Oh, Lightstone. Nice. Time to grenade these guys from the top.
Need more mana.
We got like so many skill gems in the guild stash at this point, so it's ridiculous. Everybody just takes whatever they need from it, we don't care.
Not yet.
It's great too because you got like unlimited skill gems. Oh, Val Orb and an Exalted. Baskets. He got some wicker baskets over. Oh god, okay. Oh, he's got periodic cold explosions. Oh no. Oh no. He got me stuck in the corner. No, I don't want to be stuck in the corner. No. Save me. Hey, I know what that shield is. I wonder if it's better than the one I'm using on my Sorky. It's the cooldown shield. I already have like 2 of these if you want one. It's really good for cooldown builds. It's got almost 50% cooldown on it. I have a 50% one though, so the one I'm running is already better.
It's pretty cool.
It's really good for if you're trying to get like a lot of cooldowns off real fast. I mean, 50% is literally 50%. So like if it's a 10-second skill, it goes down to 5. It's not like some of the other games where like a 50% is like nowhere near 50%.
Mm-hmm.
I've been using it to spam frozen orb or frost bomb on my my sorceress. This is a really fast rear guy over here. Be careful. He's got proximal tangibility.
Just teleport.
Yeah, he's like just all over the place. Really fast. There you go. Knock his butt down.
Yeah, we go that way.
This is where he came from, so there's probably some minions
Kind
over
of a
here
big
too.
map.
According to this, we are more than 50 monsters still remain.
Oh!
So. Yeah, don't die.
The fire dude's over here.
I see him. He hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that hurt.
Need a sec.
I'm not like shattering my. There's a decent amount of damage.
Oh, big ol' rare. Hasted, poisons. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't even let him get out of his
Boom.
life. Oh, double exalts.
Double.
Yeah, I'll take one.
That's crazy.
Oh, a regal shard too.
What's that skill gem? 15, I think those. I'm at 14 right now.
A lot of the times I need the lower ones and I don't have them, so I just pick them all up. Stat requirements are terrible sometimes.
Right.
So like I
130
need
intelligence for my Arctic armor.
Like I need a 8 spirit gem for my Sork so I can use overwhelming presence.
Oh, this guy got the purple exploding balls. It's like my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got him.
Ooh, an expert sturdy crossbow. That could be good. Ah, purple exploding balls.
Oh yeah, I'm killing this guy. Isn't there advanced? Oh, there's
advanced
superior.
And then expert. So expert's the highest.
Yeah.
It's not very good. It's okay, man.
Let me try this
Let's go grab that amethyst ring though. What's that? That's the Oh yeah, this is the chaos resistance. See, these are really good bases. Like this one with 13% chaos, and then it has 69 life, and then you just start
That
rolling
is a good
it,
base.
right?
Right.
I always pick up the amethyst. I got intelligence, rolled to mana regen, and light radius. Ew. still says more than 50 monsters remain. I don't know. Like, it feels like we've done most of the map though. Up here,
There's one more
maybe?
rare on.
There's a bunch of monsters up here.
Or the last rare is over here.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. I'm on them right now.
Oh, he's got this stupid.
Hey, let me
mushrooms.
attack you.
He's got the mushrooms. Watch out.
Yeah.
They grow under your feet. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he proximal tangibility? No, he's just. He's easy. Alchemy orb. I've been using those on the maps for us. I think that's well, was that it? I think.
Yeah. We got the chest. We got all the rares.
There's a big area right over here that we missed if we want to go kill the stuff.
Yeah, we can check it out.
Like, I just started to kind of get into it. It seems kind of huge.
Fire in the hole! Not yet. Need more mana.
And then it goes this way, and there's a whole other, like, area. Oh god, a bunch of specters spawned behind us and it's shooting ice. The hell was that? Prowling shades? Oh, I hate these things. I've died to the prowling shades quite a few times. I don't know about you, but they sneak up behind you and then they shoot you in the butt with icicles, and it's not very fun. It's not very fun at all. It's not fun. I think that's... Oh, baskets. Give me something good. Where's my divine orb out of a basket? Let's go.
Fire.
I need the divine basket.
Yes.
Go on.
Dang, it's actually not a...
Yes.
It's not a bad piece of armor, really. Probably could sell this.
Same.
That has to be
Chaos
good,
res,
right?
fire, strength, spirit. It's pretty nice. What is that? Armor? Straight armor?
Straight armor.
I mean, it's spirit, 2 reses. One of them is chaos. Got pretty decent stats. Yeah, it's probably worth something.
Would this be good for you, Bob? On your, do you still play your sorcerer or whatever?
Yeah.
Would this be good for you?
Yes. Until next time.
No, not really.
It looks good, right? As like some of the items are like confusing. I feel like it is still good.
It's still good. I'm a mana stacker though, so if it doesn't have mana,
Mm-hmm.
if that spirit was mana, bro, I'd be like, yeah.
Alright, I got our next map. Let's go. It's just more fun. It's just more fun running these rare maps. They're dangerous.
Let me cube these other maps up real quick. Alright, putting it down. Where do I put it in now? +1 level monsters. We'll go in here. Bob?
What happened?
It's 1 death each. I need you to focus up.
Like I didn't already know that.
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah, what are you doing? You getting me killed already?
I didn't set that portal trap right there. That
You
was
put the trap down. I watched, bro.
Dude, that was insane. No over here saying Cal portal traps on us.
I just crashed on load. That was weird.
Are you still able to get in?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yes, he'll be able to.
As long as I'm not dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Quit dying. No dying allowed.
What'd you die to? There's no one even over here.
Explosions.
Oh.
Oh, this character is such a squishy little punk.
I feel the same. If I can freeze them, I'm pretty safe, but...
I don't want to invest in this character. More time.
I thought you were setting up for blocking and stuff.
It doesn't really work unless I want to go into like 4 block nodes on the passive tree that are kind of far away from where I'm at.
I see there's a lot of blood in here.
That was my blood.
It's a high physical damage map.
I also want to change out this skill.
Unfortunately,
16
since you're not a monk, you don't have access to the that Gemly Legionnaire passive. I mean, the monk passive that gives you like 50% physical resistance or something. Can't remember which one it is. Oh, big boy. Oh!
Oh!
You got both of
All
us?
right, Bob, you want to do a map? What was it? We killed them and then we were dead. There was no delay in like.
Yeah, we killed him. He killed
death.
us. Apparently, I don't know what that was.
There was no delay in his death and the explosion that he put out.
Apparently, he was running the martyr perk. He's just running Martyr. It's no big deal. We got the bonk. It was so stupid, too. Like, he was almost dead. I was like, oh, he's dead.
He did die. Is
Yeah.
that he died with the explosions?
Mm-hmm. A lot of explosions.
Yeah, a lot of explosions.
Very mean explosions. Peanut butter filled pretzels are delicious. Armor, bone. I have found that armor bonuses really help prevent those small packs from overwhelming you, though. Like, even just a small amount of armor goes a
We
long
can
way.
do. Yeah. I just crafted a tier 5.
Okay.
We
Let's
could do
go.
this one. It's not bad.
Let's go. Spin me right round, baby, Merc and right round. Gonna spin my Merc right round, right round. Gonna spin right round, right round, right round. Spinning my Merc right round, right round.
Okay.
Tier 4 rare. Nice.
Do that one next.
I guess so. Ow. I don't know what that was, but that hurt. Like 50% of my HP was gone.
Stop taking my bell charges, Bob.
Right, bell charges for breakfast. That shit's going quick.
I want to
Still
make some
going.
bell charges. Ow.
Bye, Elite. Had fun playing with you.
Ugh, so many explosions.
This kill elite, back up. Kill an elite, back up.
I mean, basically. I want to get hit by the trash falling off of him. I hate these freaking Growling Shades, man.
Shoot up that bonk
They're
bonk.
just... I hate them. The way they just, like, constantly move away, they come back, they try and not CC you, they get you locked down. Can't do nothing to the dang things.
No!
Bobby.
It gets me killed sometimes.
What, you flicker
I don't
stepping
think one-
around?
Yeah.
They
it gets me
probably
killed
just get me
sometimes.
trapped.
Well, there's a rare guy here. It's probably what it was. Noxious Shuffle.
I ain't happy.
Being like slowed is so bad for me.
I'm gonna head back to the other character. I do this squish squish.
Squishy, 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 squish. Dang it. I mean, did it. Stop it. Stupid. Exalted.
Some X orbs. X orbs are fire.
What the hell is this monster? Is that a breach monster or something? He's got like a purple aura under his feet. Creepy. Hey look, an inscribed ultimatum. Gray Stride. What's up, Gray Stride? Oh, he's got the plants. Watch out, he's got the plants.
I ran out of potions.
Oh, you're dead?
No, I'm not dead. I just had no potions, so I went back.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Are you using the charges thing?
Yeah.
Like increases your charge?
It doesn't go.
Second?
It doesn't. I don't lose it too much.
I like to use the 2.5 charges per second, and then I grab the. I got a belt on that gives me 1.17 charges per second. So like combined together, I've got what is that? 2.5, 3.3, like something. I don't know, like 0.42 or something per second. Is up Waystone Tier 5.
Tier 5.
It goes up pretty fast. Like I like it because it. In long kind of boss areas or like doing a whole map, it just lasts the whole thing and I don't gotta worry about it. Plus you only get a certain number of trips back to town, so. I don't know why it divvies up scrolls of wisdom like they're some sort of rare, super rare thing. Ugh, it's a frickin', it's a shade. I hate these guys. Oh, that is some spicy stuff. That floor thing he's got on the ground is not nice.
Nope.
There he is, he's back again. He's got that volatile crag thing that, oh god. I told you.
Yeah, that thing just messes me up.
Well, he's doing every element right now. He's doing lightning strikes. He's doing volatile crag, which is the fire. He's doing hold damage. I think is his main element. Like this is. I don't know. I just said I didn't like these guys anyway. Hate these guys. Is more like it. He ain't even dropping Exile, little turd. Turd punk, turd face, punk face. Okay, I think there's like 3 more rares. Let me see if I can complete this. See him on the map. They better not be all freaking. No, this is a mushroom. on, punks. So sick of you little prowler jays. I'm so sick. Y'all, I'm sick of you. Super sick. I'm super sick of y'all. Alright. That maze sucks. Alright, we got 2 more up here, and I think that's the end of it. I can't, like, these prowling shades, they're so bad. Like, I can't go into combat with these guys, like, in a big fight, because they'll just hang in the back lines and they'll freeze me in the middle of the fight and they'll get me killed. I gotta, like, stop and take them out before I go into the fight. And there's, like, sometimes there's, like, 4, 5, 6 of the dang things. Just standing on the sidelines trying to freeze you, or stun you, or, like, shall electrocute you, or whatever their current element is. Because they shift. Ugh, volatile plants. No thanks to you. Alright, 1 down. Expert Forge.
The bone pits.
The pits of bone?
Yes.
I'm gonna go take a break, get a sandwich and stuff.
Okay. He's almost dead if you want to wait for the kill. Or the, because I think you still get the credit. Just trying to get him dead here. There we go. You should have credit. Did you get credit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
Bloody beautiful. Need more time.
Seems like I'm at like I could probably do maybe a 7 or 8 by myself, but not crazy modifiers. I just need defensive stuff going, and damage is fine.
I mean, you're always going to get a hit with something that's going to smack you down.
Right.
Like,
Something's gonna. I know I'm gonna die regardless of, like, you know, not gonna be invincible, but
yeah, I mean, it's just a
defensive
matter.
will definitely.
It's just a matter of time before you get smacked down. So, like, building your defenses up isn't a bad idea. I had to drop some damage, and I had to go for more for more defense. Is what I did.
Like, my chaos is only 10%. Like, it's just.
Yeah, that's
like
not.
everything
That's not
else is at.
acceptable, sir.
Everything else is at 30.
That is just not acceptable, sir.
I mean, I'm at like, I mean, it's not that much health, but I'm at like 2200 with health and energy shield.
Yeah, if you have 0 chaos, you're gonna get ripped up by poison. There's a bunch of chaos monsters. Those plants, the volatile plants, those are also chaos. Like, there's a couple different things that are just gonna rip straight through you. The stupid quill rats, the fake quill rats, those are also poison, which is chaos. Like, I had to. You might even want to, like, put on a poison or a chaos charm if you're not already using one, or both. I don't have enough intelligence. I'm not very my personal game. I'm not very smart. My mama said that I got a good heart.
You could probably run a couple. I need some food.
Yeah, I'm going downtown where all the
Oh, I'm
people
hungry.
is downtown. Where all the people is poo. Bippity 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 bop. Boop bip boop bip boop bip bop. Beep 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 doo. I'm gonna try and run something stupid. Let's go run something stupid. What do I want to do? A tier 9? Just for dumb, just be a dummy. Just go do it. Let's do it. Why not? Brr, 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 brr.
You let me know anytime you want to do something real stupid. I'll go get you a D14.
I got a tier 9 rare. I'm gonna try that. Let's do that. I even got a boss. I got a boss right
I don't
here.
run white or blue maps if they're not rare maps.
You don't run white or blue maps?
No.
You only run rare maps?
Yeah. I'll regal it every time.
The hell are you? Oh, it's a Shroud Walker. Okay, I know what to do with Shroud Walkers. We burn everything within range. And then once you're on fire, I can see where you are. Stitched gloves and a Chaos Orb. What are you?
Let's have a look.
Dodre's Tenure. Stitched gloves. 100% increased spell damage. 24% reduced cast speed. Plus 12 intelligence. While Dodre lacked Malegaro's sense of style, she surpassed her master in pure malevolence. Just 100% increased spell damage? That's kind of sick. Isn't that the same exact mod that you get on your weapon and like 100% is a lot of additional spell damage? That seems like a butt ton of damage.
If my gloves weren't locked,
no mana.
I would test them.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Okay. Hello, Mr. Minion. Oh, my name is Minion. Oh, that's what they call me. I was a minion back in 1983, but my name is Boss now. But they still call me Minion, 'cause that's the name I prefer when I work for him. Oh, the boss of the century. He was killed now by Superman when he threw him through a rock. But somehow my boss still managed to dock me for the pay that I never thought I'd get. Exalted Orb? Nice.
Nice.
Boom, chakalaka laka, boom boom, chakalaka laka. This is the only mod that actually seems mildly worth it on the charms, where it says gain guard for like 45 guard. Guard is a buff that absorbs damage from hits, taking the damage before your life and energy shield. I don't know how long guard lasts for though. Could be interesting to get a bunch of charms that have guard on them and like maybe build for guard. There's a couple other like guard things you can get. That way when you're getting messed up, your charms are at least providing you with some temporary HP. It's more attractive than like a 42 heal, which may or may not even do anything. Like temporary HP is HP above your normal HP, so like that equals a defensive layer that might save you from an attack that would otherwise one-shot you. It's funny, the charms are so lackluster. Like, I think they finally realized and they were like, let's add some more charm slots. Speaking of which, has anybody actually found a belt now that has a charm slot on it, like an extra charm slot? Because I haven't. I crafted one. I crafted one, but I still have yet to actually find one. You can join somebody's run, like mid-run. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you weren't allowed to do that.
No, you can do it.
That's crazy. We're trying to make Exile selling their boss kills. Drudge Osiodon of the Inferno. Lost Men, subjugator of the buffering. Wait a minute, he's got like Chunks internet? Sturdy crossbow. Any good? You are the poopy. You are the poop. The poopy poop. I do not know why you are so poopy. You are definitely the poop. I do not like you. You are very gross. And you look like rotten sausage.
Need more mana. Make a wish.
Now, these blood mages don't exactly have any blood. Where are they pulling this blood from? They seem to be skeletons, so, you know, technically, you ain't got no blood to use. This is a lie. We have determined that this was a lie. Oh, there's a rare monster in there. What's up, rary, buddy? We're gonna hit you with the razzle dazzle, and you're probably gonna die. But that's okay, cause you was always the apple of my eye. Holy accuracy balls. 200. What is that? 445 accuracy? Do you even like it? I don't even know if anybody even needs accuracy at like high levels. I feel like on some characters, especially if you're dex based, you just don't even care. What's my accuracy at? Where's my chance to hit? It's usually written in here somewhere. Estimated main hand chance to hit 82%. Okay. 82% is pretty dang good. I ain't worried about that. I mean, it could be higher, but... Ooh, a strong box. Time to regal this strong box and do a bunch of crazy things to it. Guarded by 16 packs of monster, 49% increased quantity of contained items. Guarded by a pack of rare monsters. Let's clear out the adjoining rooms before we start.
Not yet. Need more mana.
So much poison on the ground. Can you stop casting poison on the ground? That should be clear enough. There's not a lot of room here to fight, though. I wonder if I should, because this room leads into another room. Let me make sure. Yeah, let's clear this room, too. That way we can back up into this room if necessary. Expert Shane TR.
Bag of bones.
12 mana, 32 fire, 22 lightning, 5.5 regen. It's like... mana roll is tragic. Well, just 2 resistances is kind of nice. I mean, I guess... It's got all prefixes left. So no more resistances are going to roll. Could roll life, could roll energy shield. Might be better than the one I'm wearing. Alright. So let's... does it got 2 magic mods? Sometimes they got implicits and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna regal it and... Summons volatile crags. Ugh. +2 chest level. What the hell does that do? 186% more rarity of contained items. Freezes you when you activate. Alright, we're going. Yeah, alright. Let me move this crap out of the way. I hate having items all over the place. I end up picking them up while I'm freaking fighting. Filling up my inventory, and that way if something good drops, I won't be able to pick it up because I'll have like the crappy thing in my inventory. Yeah, I guess. Let's just like that. Let's put you here. Should work. We got a nice little space to work with. Alright, let's go. Holy lightning, Batman. Yep, I'm glad I cleared out this back room. That boss has got the frickin' lightning storms, and he's got the volatile crags. I can't stand the lightning storms. It's one of the worst ones, because it just hits you wherever you are. Boss just gets to stand there and do nothing while you get, like, wrecked. Oh my god, the number of volatile crags. Get off me. What is it, like 3 volatile crags all day? Why are there so many? I gotta get through to the other side over here. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. Impressive. These chests are fun. I really like these chests. Tier 8 waystone.
Not yet.
Around real quick. Apparently there's a pack in here that spawned. Holy Jesus. The hell is a longbow? Charm effect duration. There's a lot of mana. Holy crap.
How much mana?
151 on a belt.
Does that fire res? Question mark?
It
That
has
is a lot of
a
mana.
massive amount of cold, is what it currently is running, with 215 stun threshold. It's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna exalt it. Let's see what happens. Flash recovery rate. Chaos resistance. Oh. Oh, 15% chaos res. That is not awful. I mean, it could have done without that stupid flash recovery rate, but
Could have done without that chaos res.
chaos res is very nice.
I
Just
use
because
chaos inoculation.
I thought you said you took that off, sir. You told me you took that off.
I take it off when I do honor runs.
We got two more guys. Okay, one over here, one over there. Oh, is this the boss? This is a boss, isn't it? Let's go get the other rare guy first, and we'll drop off before we do this boss. Drop off loots before we toots. I like doing the bosses. That's why I picked it. Forgot I picked it. Forgot there was a boss. Oh my god, another box? Really? I love boxes. Man, we're gonna do 2 boxes. Let's go. I'm gonna clear out this box area. This is a spicy. This has been a spicy map like the whole time. It's very spicy.
Oh, nice. She was right here. Sick.
Wow, a double essence? What? Essence of the body, essence of enhancements. This map really is Spiceums. This is a Spiceums map.
Suspension is late.
We got some work to do, don't we?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I could do this. Oh, it's so nice.
What is the varnished crossbow?
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen right there.
Why can't I
I had
do
to
it?
go back to fight the Viper to get my my 2
Reloading.
and then I took a checkpoint. Yeah.
I took a checkpoint and he was right there.
No, I got to take checkpoint back. I hadn't gotten to do that yet.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
It's so good.
It's very, very good. Alright, so we got a boss left, and we've got... that's about it, right? Wait, there's something like way up there and the way up yonder in the Chattahoochee. Way up yonder in the Chattahoochee, didn't know what the money what it meant to me. That's where I learned how to map and I learned how to do everything that I do and I get things to. Exalt the runes and regold runes and everything to do to brew. And I forgot to take a poo. So I had to run back to town. Oh! Because I had to drop a brown. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey now, gonna drop a brown on you. Yeah, hey now, gonna drop a brown on you. Yeah. Cause all them turds aren't brown. So you better take 'em back to town. Don't really know what you be pooing.
Until next time.
What the media man back the devil that about a hole in a light back them. Skill, boop, 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 boop. There's a bunch of spirit gems. That's kind of neat. Dodge race tender. Tenure is in the doojink now. Finery. It's funny, we put like Chaos Orbs and Din Bajaras in here and they just like never go anywhere because nobody wants the damn things. Like, you don't need to be a genius to figure out that nobody's interested in doing those runs. Like, anybody want a Jin BR for free? I'll pay you $5. No? $10? No? No?
I'll take them all. I'm getting an inventory full, and then I'm gonna do a whole day of those.
Boobies. That's gonna be a really bad day. That's gonna be a really terrible day. That day, you're gonna hate that day. That day is gonna be like trash. Bob's gonna be like, why did I do this to myself? What the hell was that? Oh, he's got like some sort of doojinx. Oh, run away! He's got death mods. No. Oh, ah. Okay, got 2 essences from him. Nice. Okay, now the chest, and then the boss. In that order. If we die to the boss, at least we won't be plebs. We'll have cleared the whole map and gotten everything that we can get. Alright, IDing the chest. Cast lightning storms. Oh, I hate that. The lightning storms are so nasty. Let's see. Magic modifier. 164% more rarity contained in the container. Regal orbit. Guarded by 8 packs of monsters. Exalted. 50% more quantity in the container. Exalted again. Exalted again! Plus 2 chest level. I think these are fun. Oh, run away, run away! I don't want to fail the chest, so, you know, like... I think he's got a lightning storm. I'm not even going to be near this thing most of the time.
Need a sec.
Let me check around here. Yep, that's what I thought. In these areas where like there's a bunch of walls, it seems to spawn the monsters on the other side of the walls a lot because there's not a lot of space. Makes sense.
Not yet.
How many more monsters are there?
Need more mana.
Is it done? Expert Forge Maul and a Toxic Quiver. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's so much physical damage. Unfortunately, it rolled critical damage bonus and physical damage, but didn't roll a physical damage modifier. That's unfortunate. It's a tier 4 physical. It's kind of poopy. Oh, that was a letdown. Wow, 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 wow. Now for the boss. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't know what boss this is. Oh, is this like the... This is like the X1 Den of Evil boss. The Fungus Behemoth? Yeah, I remember him. He's not that difficult. I remember he's got a lot of poison, but on the chaos damage is pretty high now. Reduction is pretty high. Sure, should be okay. And with the old ignite. Might be better off just hitting him with the old single shot.
Hit it from the back.
What's up, Momo?
Hit him.
Oh, okay, he's got some doojanks. I feel like with this guy, he's got so many attacks. I could probably switch over to the main shot. Just hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Oh, ow. That was a high damage physical rock. Yeah, no, I don't want this fight to go on for a long period of time if I can help it. Let's see if we can take this guy down.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Regal Orb, unique steel plates, an expert scalper's jacket, tier 3. That looks kind of nice. That's a energy shield evasion. Wow, that's a lot of evasion. Oh wow, look at that implicit. I didn't know that implicit existed. I like that implicit. That's a nice implicit. That is not a bad movement speed. It's a movement speed in Blizzard. What is this armor?
Let's have a look then.
Wandering Reliquary Steel Blade. 50% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Wow. Okay. That sounds amazing. Get like a really high physical damage or armor build, and then you throw that on and just like be a god. So if you're mitigating like 95% of all damage, then that means that 50% of the 95 just comes back as a heal. Okay, let's get back to town and like deal with some of this stuff. What's up, Bogus? You gotta go pet my dog? Did you get something to eat? Did you get some Watums? Would you like some peanut butter pretzels? Yeah, you like them? They got a good crunch. You want another crunchy one? Would you like another crunchy one? So them's pretty good, actually. I like those lots. He said that's got good crunch and this got about 10 out of 10 flavors.
Speak.
Juicy insides. Oh, this is already in there. Okay. 91% increased armor, 70, 52, 12. Mine's better, because it's got more DJs, it's got more armor on it, which is the important part. Nah. I'll put it in my stash then.
What is it? What can I do for you?
That is poopy. That is the kind of poopy. Yeah, how about that one? That might be worth rolling, maybe. This one could be worth rolling too.
Time is not on our side.
Boom. That is garbage. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna put that movement speed one in the stash. I don't know if somebody wants to roll it. It's kind of neat.
Yes. Until next time.
Oh, I found a tier 11 map while I was in there. It's my highest map yet. I did a spicy tier 9 bubble.
Dang.
It was it's spicy. But I survived. Hey, hey, doo 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 doo. Arranging my maps by tier, cause it's fun too. Arranging my maps by tier. Arranging my maps by tier, cause it's fun too. Arranging my maps by tier. I got a couple strong boxes. Picked up a couple uniques. We got a pretty nice pro spellcaster gloves. I don't know if you saw those. 100% extra spell damage on a pair of gloves. They're kind of crazy. Cody, do you gotta go pepper doodles? Or you just want my snacks? Is that what it is? You just want my snacks? He said, Donald, you got snacks and I like snacks. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bogus. Come here. Here, I lowered us down since here, there you go. Come here. He said no. I'll scratch your butt. You want butt scratches? Come on. Come here. Matambugas. He told no. You can't tell me what to do. Says I'm dog. Ugh. It's a monster dog. He's being a good boy. Why you gotta snort like a pig? Why you a snorting pig? Mr. Pig. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Oh, no, he's really a pig. Monster dog. Yeah, that's a monster. He said, why you stop? Keep scratching. Then don't stop doing that. That's a good thing. So just keep on scratching like that. Yeah. Keep on doing it. That's real good. What's this? The nostrums? Nostrum holes? What's in there? Boogums? You got some boogums in there? What's in here? You got teethus? Big monster teethus in there? What's in there? Fangs? Look at these fangs in there. Oh no, big chompy chompers. What you gonna do with them big fangs? You gonna eat something? He's gonna eat some tacos. He said maybe. There ain't nothing wrong with tacos. We'll have to catch a fish. Or to catch a fish. I'm doing another crazy one. I like these crazy maps. These crazy maps are good. I could do it safe and slow, and I could be smart about it. But you know what? That's not fun. I don't like that. That's not fun. I want to do the good ones. Let's do another tier 9. We handled that just fine. Boop. Let's go beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. %37% increased amount of magic chests. Okay. Your mom's a magic chest. Your mom has a magic chest. Your mom is a magic chest. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I'm just traveling randomly around the world looking for doojanks. I don't know what doojanks I look for. I know not. Oh, doojanks everywhere. I got some doojanks.
Make a wish!
Oh my god, the vultures. I think the vultures are one of my most nemesi. They're like nemesis. Like they always jump on me. They're like one of the few enemies that doesn't like wait for me to attack them. They always like run up and try and slap me down. And they're good at it too. Well, expert rogue armor with a HP implicit. 65 HP, just that's tad. It rolled terrible. God, that's so bad. Okay. Spicy map is a spicy map because it's spicy map. So it's literally there's fire everywhere on the floor. It's definitely spicy. Actually hurts too. I mean, granted, you can just like walk around in it, but in the middle of combat, I end up like stepping over it at some point. Project doesn't feel good on your feet. It's too toasty. It's like lava. Ow, you stupid vultures. Yeah, get frozen in midair, stupid vulture. Oh, gem cutter's prism, nice. I like big gem cutter's prisms, and I cannot lie, I like gem cutter prisms because they make me fly. No other brother can be now. I think I might want to save this for my Frostbomb character because she gets so much more out of it than this character does. Oh my, yeah.
Need more time.
Yeah, you should have seen it earlier, Bob. Like there was literally this like this little tiny monster, and he was trying to attack me. He was like right in front of me, and then there was a larger monster that was running at me and was trying to like do some sort of attack. I don't know what he was doing. And the larger monster was pushing the smaller monster, and he couldn't. I guess because the larger monster couldn't reach me, he kept running toward me, and because he was pushing the smaller monster, and the smaller monster was pushing me, I kept moving further and further away, and like I was stuck in like an infinite loop, and they were just pushing me across the entire map. It was, I was just going for a ride. It was like I hopped in a car, and I was just riding across the map. It was perfect. I couldn't do anything about it. I was just along for the ride until it was over.
Simple enough.
Pearl ring. Well, that's an interesting pearl ring. 10% increased cast speed, 103 maximum mana. It's a tier 8 roll. Leech life as attack. So I kind of got like a poopy one there for the second mod. I rolled 4 to 5 physical on the regal orb. That's awful.
Bye-bye!
I kind of want to set up like I don't know, now that I know more about the way that like bleeds and like knights and things like that work, it could be interesting to set up like a bleed ignite character. Maybe that'll be my warrior. Maybe my warrior will be like a bleed ignite warrior. I think it's doable. Because technically like a lot of the warrior stuff is like also fire. So it's physical and fire damage. I could have like 2 swaps.
Need more mana.
Or like not swaps, but like 2 weapon skills. One that's high physical, one that's high fire. Work on ignite and bleed magnitude. Could be neat.
No mana.
Vulture, I don't much appreciate you being like any rude.
mana. Another notch on the oven.
Da-da-da-da. They're both kinda poopy. I do not like them at all. Let's see here.
You're done.
Dang, exalted. It's the first actual boss I fought on the map.
Yeah, they're fun. I like the bosses.
I thought it was gonna be like a just a rare, but it wasn't. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you see their icon for the bosses on the map when you pick them, like, so you know they're in there.
Oh, it's just actually like
it's an icon above the zone that you pick. There's a bunch of different icons that are above the zone when you pick it. So like, there's breach, there's expedition. If you go up to the, I think the top left-hand corner, there's like a oh god, these guys are just rough. Shroud Walker Vulture. Dear Lord Jesus, I think I might be in for a death here. I gotta get away.
Dang, I think I just found an upgrade. Better helmet.
Gotta get away from the Shroud Walker.
Reload!
Got no potion charges left. I gotta go back to town.
Just got to upgrade that. I don't even have to like roll it on, like roll anything on it.
Really good, huh?
I mean, it's just better than what I have.
What can I do for you?
It is pretty good. 106 maximum health, 35 fire res, 27 lightning res, 64 evasion rating.
What is it?
Alright. Where's the well? Gotta use the well before I go back. That guy's oof. He's like a really, really fast vulture. The ones that leap on you over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pleasant. And he's a Shroud Walker too. He keeps like teleporting on top of my head. So he's leaping on me and then teleporting on top of my head. It was, combined with all the other monsters that were there at the moment, it was bad. I just took him out in like freaking one volley now. It's hilarious. Bogus. As soon as I finish this, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot he had all his minions with him too. That was also part of it. Cody's ready to go do das. You gotta go pet my tool. I hate these little like underground monsters, the dune lurkers. We're not in the dune. This is rock. How you burrowing through like solid rock, sucker?
Mm-hmm.
levels. That's nice.
Take this! Need more mana! Need more
Oh, it's a worm. A proximal tangibility worm. Ugh.
out of mana! Not yet. Pull it up.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. This fire is rough. Ugh, another vulture. No, thank you.
Need more time! Out of mana! Need a sec.
Another map down. Slick. Down, boy. Down. Anything else on this map? You gotta check. Sometimes you find like is and like all sorts of stuff and chests and like not exploring the nooks and crannies can sometimes be a bad thing. Get like those essence nodes, various other things. Excavation. Excavation is kind of fun.
Need more mana!
Yeah, some of these passives I'm seeing on some of these high level plates are interesting. Like this one right here with the 40 to 50% increased mana regeneration rate. Expert Kath Raymond. You can get like a really good set of mods on that with the Implicit. It's really nice.
Need more time! No mana!
I think that's pretty much it. This connects back, right? Little freaking boulder ants.
Not yet!
Yeah, I think that's it for this map. We did it, boys! We did it! We did it! We Cody, you ready to go pepper-doo? You gotta go do the pep. Pepper-doo, pepper-doo, pepper-doo. Pepper-doo, pepper-doo, pepper-doo. Brother, you ready to pepper-doo? Okay. Why are crossbow prices so high? Why are crossbow prices so high?
Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, Evil Mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Lord Jesus, it's cold out there. My balls is freezing off. Cody's out there just hanging out like,
Yeah,
what?
enjoying it.
What? Think it's not. What do you mean it's cold out here? You're just a wimp. Wimp. Hey.
Not gonna say I'm used to it, but I work in a freezer, so it's not too bad to me.
I mean, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, so. Shorts and a t-shirt is not acceptable attire.
Yes. Time is not.
I want to get that impenetrable shell. Defend with 150% of your armor against attacks from further than 6 meters away. I like that. That way I get additional armor versus those big old hits that are trying to murder me. Skill gems. Because we got tons of freaking skill gems. But we don't got lots of low level ones. We need some more low level ones because we ain't got enough of them. They got all of the do gems. Kind of want to try an 11 now. Feel like I did pretty well. Pretty good up in here. I'm trying me 11. Let's see how high this character can go. I'm gonna do an 11. Do jank 11. I don't know where I'll go, but I'm gonna go this way. Oasis, hidden among sun-bleached wastes, lies a mockery of paradise. A mockery of paradise. Cody. A mockery of paradise. He says, so? I don't care about mockeries. It's nothing. He said, do you got snacks? That's all I care about is snacks. I got some Black Forest Juicy Burst gummies. What are you coming over here trying to steal? I didn't say I got you Black Forest Juicy Gummies. I said I got me Black Forest Juicy Gummies. You want one of these? You better lay down. Give me a lay down, please. Thank you. Lay down. That's not a lay down. That's a fake lay down. You do fake lay downs all the time. You're like, I did it. I did it. See, that's a real lay down. See, there you go. You have a gummy. That's good as boy. The hell are them things? It's an armored Rex. They look like little rhinos or something. I don't know what they are. I thought they were beetles. Kind of look like beetles. That girl got her butt cheeks out.
Need more time.
Oh, I was all big and brave. Now you tweaking.
No mana. Need more mana.
Cause y'all was big and brave, but now you're tweaking. These cheeseburger gummies are delicious. Oh my god. Plate belt is 137 armor. I mean, it's just a white base. Small, easy to carry back.
Need more time. Out of mana.
Armor energy shield. Armor energy shield seems like an interesting combination. As opposed to evasion energy shield.
Out of mana. Already checked. Need more mana. Need more time.
Manifest. Ooh. It's a 0.25. Might not be the 0.25 I'm particularly interested in, but it's a 0.25.
Ooh, exalted.
What the hell's going on over there? Were they cooking something? Y'all guys just... What? Well, that's an implicit. Plus 1% all maximum elemental resistances? It's not a very good plate. Rolled really bad. Like T1, T2, T2 rolls. It's pretty terrible, but like, it's kind of neat.
Here it comes. Need more mana.
Nice. Pinnacle of Flame, speak to Dorian. What's that? Lock something?
Not yet.
Okay. Wee 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 wee. 32% increased charges. Mine's better. Mine's better. Cause I got the 0.25 per second charges. Next patch notes, it's going to say, removed per second charge gain from potions as it was objectively better than all other options that you could have on potions. We did not want one mod to dominate all other mods, so we decided that it was better that it just get removed. It has been replaced with plus 7% honor resistance, because we know how much you guys like the trial of Secos.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Some music. Good. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot I turned off the music the other day because I was listening to my own music. I actually do like the game music. Yeah.
You're done.
You're done. And Fury said he wants jamming music. That's what he said. He said jamming music or no music. What is this?
Out of mana.
Invasion energy shield mask. Expert travel. Trabalis. Expert Trabalis. One little spider follows me around. One little spider all the way back to town. Evil writhing maggots going everywhere. Vines of despair just picking all hair. Look at all the spiders chasing after me.
Eat this!
It's 120 lightning damage on a freaking Gothic quarterstaff. Not bad first rolls on them gloves. Holy Jesus. Not bad second rolls either. It's not a bad start for a pair of gloves. T7 and a T8 fizz and lightning roll with attack speed. Goes up from there. Hopefully. Sometimes the map complete thing doesn't pop up on the screen. Like, I don't even know I'm done with the map.
Right. You go back in, and that's legit what I'm doing right now. I'm like, did I finish this? No, I didn't. There's one more. Yeah, maybe they could like make the icon bigger for the bosses, or like be able to see it wherever you're at.
I don't know, just some sort of indicator that the map is completed would be nice. Yeah, could like say on the screen up in like the top right hand corner or something, like map complete. That would be that'd be brilliant. That would be brilliant. Oh, I'm level 77 Gemling Legionnaire.
Gotcha.
Almost level 78. Been going up fast since I started doing some of these higher tier maps. Me pockets are full. Boop, 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 boop. I see nothing on this map that's not completed, so this map must be done. I'm guessing this must be a boss room right here, because every time I go in here, there's no monsters in it. Unless there actually is a boss in there, but like most of the time there's no boss, so like I go in there and there's just nothing in there. It's weird.
Is there no gambler in the hideouts?
I don't know. Now that you mention it. These gloves do seem interesting. I don't have the stuff to craft them, but they look interesting. I'm gonna hold on to these for right now. That sounds bad. 70% increased element threshold. I don't like that. That doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. That looks bad.
Dang, I just crafted a triple res belt.
That's nice.
I gambled. My belt was terrible. I was like, I'm gonna try to gamble and get a good base or something.
This one's got expedition and ritual on it. That's kind of nice. We'll go for that one. Sounds like fun.
I basically like fixed all my resistances today.
That's good.
I was only at 10% chaos. I'm at 21. And I was at 30, like a little bit above 30. Now I'm at 75 on each of them. Besides lightning, that's at 74. That's big.
You don't look sick or injured. Why? Time's of the essence.
What's up, Belmont? Can I click on them? Map completed. Map in progress. So the map is still in progress. I don't understand. There's nothing else for me to do here. Well, I thought it seemed like the map was still in progress because it never gave me an indication that it was completed. Let's look all around. Let's see if we can find out where the hell it is we need to go. It says 13 monsters remain. It's kind of stupid. It's not counting as completing this map. What could they be? There's a small little tiny spot over there that I didn't explore. Maybe they're right there. Doubt it. Okay. 6 monsters remain. Why does Jank say 0 monsters remain and it still won't complete the map? 0 monsters remain. Yeah. Yeah, you're still not done though. So. I don't even know where the last 6 monsters are. This is ridiculous. They're probably some of them buried monsters that only pop up when you walk over where they are. I don't understand why I need to kill all the monsters to complete the map though. It's usually just the rares. Area contains 13 packs of plague monsters, 37% increase. 70% increased waystones found in the area. Monsters are evasive. Okay. What was a volant quiver? 0% increased arrow speed. What's up, Ghostly? Freaking head. No. No do that, no do that. Gotta punch it till it stops. That's how it works, right? When your head hurts, you just punch your head till it stops. I feel like that's just a legitimate way of doing things. I don't even know why I asked you guys. You already know that, right? Well, I stayed pretty hydrated here. That's not it. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so you know, it tends to get to you over time. Been having a blast. This game's fun. It's very fun. I've been having figured stuff out and learning mechanics and Found some new uniques and all sorts of other stuff. I need to do some unique item videos then. Let me start pumping out some unique item videos.
There's a bunch of them. There's like a unique gem too.
Well, I need to have
Or
access
jewel.
to all of them.
Yeah.
So there is one monster remaining in the entire map, according to this stupid thing. Still says my map is incomplete. Butthole's itchy, yes it is. You might need to wash it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete this map. Like it won't complete. So guess I'm just stuck. It says there's literally one monster left. I see no rares on the map.
Some like spawn condition or something.
I don't know. Whole map is explored. I mean, there were some monsters that were like underneath the dirt, and like I killed them when they popped up, but. Maybe one of the rare monsters fell through the map or something, I don't know. He's just underneath the map, like, staring at me. You coming? Like, bro, where are you? Where even are you? He's, like, giggling. I know what you're talking about, bro. It says one monster remain. It's done. I don't know what the hell's going on in this place. I'm scared for my life. It won't let me move on to the next map. I don't know what's going on. Like I bugged it or something.
It is weird. I'll be right back.
Reset. How do you reset? Oh, you can reset maps? How the hell do you do that? I'm gonna need instructions. Hey. I don't get it, like. It's just making me redo the same map over again, I guess. I guess I got no choice. It says map in progress. Map completed. Map completed. Map completed. I wanted to get to this one, but whatever. Let's just go to this one up here. Or we can redo the Oasis one, I guess. Whatever. We'll redo it. Kind of boring to do the same. Ah, scheiße. Do the same map twice in a row. Man, a little flamethrower dude was ripping me to shreds. I mean, stand there and eat it, right? Those grenade guys get me killed all the time. The filthy lobbers. Their projectiles are hard to see. They do lots of damage. They like gently glide under your character. A lot of the times you don't even know the filthy lobbers have lobbed some filthy grenades underneath your butt until you explode and die. Now that I know they're here, I'll try my best to avoid them. They're definitely a pain in the butt. The hell is that? Did you guys see that like bundle of skeletons in a what are they called? A garrote or whatever, the little tiny cages that they hang people from.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch of skeletons inside of one of those, and like they all had weapons and their arms were sticking out all the holes, and they were just like walking around. It was like the cage was walking around. I was like, what? This is the first time I've seen one of those. I want to see another one.
I like clicking on the carvers. The thing that like slice the the people in half.
That's terrible. I do too. Yeah, you can keep that flamethrower to yourself, sir. It's not polite. Thing hurts. You still alive? Stop coming back to life. Hey, look, there's another one. No, he's dead. No. Every time I accidentally kill him with a grenade, I didn't mean to. So many filthy lobbers. Tier 3 item.
Need more mana.
Advanced altar robe. Well, there's one. Hey, look, him's cute. He's got 4 legs and he's got 4 arms, and it's like 3 guys inside of a cage, and they're all walking around after me. But he's not very fast though. A gibbet, that's what it's called, a gibbet. Oh no, I lit the gibbet on fire.
You're done.
Didn't mean to. What are you doing, Mr. Gibbet? You're very cute. Ow, don't be all slicey. Why you spin like that? That's not how you're supposed to do that. He's not supposed to be aggressive. Don't be so aggressive. Be slow, get slower. Okay? Don't be so fast. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to use the oil grenade. That's what I meant to do. My bad. Sorry, Mr. Gibbet Skeleton. I think you're dead. Pretty sure you're dead, actually. Yeah. Oh, look, another Gibbet Skeleton. Wrong button. Oops. Oops. Ugh. Be dead and leave me alone with them aura things. Hey, it's a rare one. He's got rare doojanks. Let's hit him with the right doojanks this time. There we go. Make him all nice and slow. Lit him on fire. This one's tougher than the other ones. Let's hit him with a cluster grenade. Let's see if it locks the item. Pop, 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 pop. No, my buddy. My friend. Almost on the wall melee skills. Whoopity, don't you even stink about it. Grenades everywhere. Everywhere grenades. Grenade, 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 go. Grenade, 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 go. I'm a skeleton in a gibbet, yes I am. I'm stuck in here with 3 other canned hams. I cannot go anywhere unless we work together. So we learn to spin and we are brothers forever. Skeletons in a gibbet. Skeletons in a gibbet. Oh, skeletons in a gibbet. I just chop off their legs and run away. I think that's the best way to handle it. We handle this by not handling it. Okay? We're just gonna cut their legs off. Precursor tablet. Ooh, fancy. I got a doojang. I think that's the one of the like second tablet I found.
Nice. Oh, rare jewel.
Yeah, you can make any jewel rare with a regal orb.
I haven't found any like crazy ones yet.
We got a bunch of
Or
jewels
really any good ones
in the guild stash. We've been like storing them up. 9 maps in a range are radiated. Your maps have a 17% to contain an essence. 22% increased magic monsters in your maps. Oh, you can't make the tablets rare? Oh, unfortunate.
Reloading. No room.
No room at the inn, my friend. No room at the inn. Holy Jesus. Spicy. Trunks. Thanks for the sub, Gerald. Appreciate it. More than 50 monsters remain. Okay. If I fail this one again, I think I'm just going to move on to another one. I have a feeling this one's going to get failed again. I think it just might be bugged.
Bye-bye!
Right out here. Nope, dead end. Dead end, dead end. So many dead end. Holy big pack of monsters hiding in the corner. Are you guys hoping to survive? Because like I was gonna hunt you down, kill you anyway. So. Oh, hello. Well, there was another rare. It's down here. Seems like a whole armor area that I didn't explore.
Need a sec. No mana! Need a sec. Out of mana!
Check in here, make sure there's no rare. It says 32 monsters remain. Oh, I see one of the rares over there. Let's get him. Let's go get him. Any other rares on the map? He is the only one as far as I can see.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Fine, please. Need a sec.
Map completed.
Nice.
My pockets are full, he says. My pockets is precious. My pockets are full. Expert cloaked veil. I definitely want to take that back. I guess we're coming back. Nothing else for it.
Yes. Speak. Indeed. Greeting.
Not sure what they want that thing. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tim. Hopefully it helped you make a decision on whether you wanted to play a game or not. Or maybe you already play them. And, you know. Oh, thank you, Tim. Appreciate the donation, man. Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks for supporting the channel. So that loser Ginger Gaming mentor can keep playing video games for a living. Loser. You like to get your opinions confirmed? I think most people who play the game are of the opinion that it's good. I think most people are. I've even had a couple people who played Path of Exile 1 who admitted that Path of Exile 1 had a lot of faults and that this game fixed a lot of the problems with Path of Exile 1. Which I was surprised to see. Most of them are like Holocaust deniers at this point. It never happened. What proof do you have? You lie. Do you? And let's do you. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. Ouch.
I just got another upgrade with more Chaos Res.
Nice.
I'm getting pretty lucky on these crafts. Now I'm at 33% Chaos Res.
The best luck I've had with Chaos Res is the Amethyst rings. Which is up a nice Amethyst ring and roll Chaos Res on it. It's a double Chaos Res roll. It's really nice. I'm at 66% Chaos Res right now, which is not bad at all. I do like me some Chaos Res. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we got an expedition in this one, and we got a ritual, which are both of them are really cool. You got like fire whips? What was that?
No mana. Not yet. Need more mana.
You guys ever see those videos where like the owner of the dog falls down to see what the dog will do? Like falls down and pretends to be dead. This guy like fell down and pretended to be dead. The dog immediately went and stole his hot dog. He had a hot dog on the table. Look, without hesitation, like as soon as his owner fell to the dirt, he went straight for the hot dog. I was like, what? Oh man, and even he was surprised, even the owner was surprised. He's like, buddy, it's like I was dying. Why was the hot dog so important? He's like, well, I didn't want anyone else to get it. Freaking hilarious. Owner's incapacitated, immediately steals food. Ow, freaking laser beam, boy. Some of these monsters just be firing their laser beams, man. They don't even care. They just chucking laser beams at you. Can I modify the ritual? That'd be great. Can we add magic modifiers to the ritual, please? I would like to add a magic modifier, please. Target is not a strong box. And Jake said target is not a strong box. He knew exactly what I was trying to do.
Not yet. Bye-bye. Need more time.
Wow. Kind of nice. There's a freaking really nice exotic gothic quarterstaff in here. 75% increased physical damage, 21 to 34 increased physical damage, 18% increased attack speed. It's kind of nice.
That was pretty good.
It's only got 4 mods on it, which means it could be rolled further. Behemoth Song. It's 133 to 221 physical damage.
Need more time.
There's another ritual on top of this thing. What is going on here?
No mana.
Yeah, you can keep that freaking laser beam to yourself, buddy. Like, what the ham biscuit? Nobody wants that freaking laser beam.
Out of mana.
Oh Lord Jesus. The sheer number of monsters coming out of this freaking trial. I can't see not a dang thing because there's all these freaking doojanks all over the freaking screen.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Good Lord, there's freaking like 3 rare guys in this freaking pile. One of them got that stupid mushrooms.
No mana.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Can't even see the freaking drops on the ground. So much crap going on in this thing. So much stuff with the detonator here. 0% increased number of rare monsters. Monsters spawn with additional 15% of life missing. And 100% increased experience.
Hail, hero! You've made it this. I'm no hero. Don't make that mistake.
20% increased quantity of items found in excavated chests.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Not yet. Here it comes.
Holy Jesus.
No mana. Need a sec. No mana. That's one down.
Sun artifact. Oh, level up.
Nice.
There's so many events on this one, like There's like the ritual thing, and there's like 3 rituals, and then there's like the there's also the expedition. I'm doing the expedition too, which is where you like blow up the little things and like collect the chests.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. I'm just like the tankiest monster in existence. They die already. Oh, nice. Nice. Some more waystones. Always nice to get those so we don't run out. There should be a chest underneath of this freaking shrine, but I don't know if I can even click on it. We like overlapped several of the mechanics. Just one more ritual reward too. Make a wish. Expedition precursor tablet. Oh, I didn't see that. %5 increase in gold, 8% explosive radius in your maps. Okay. Any more of those sitting on the ground that I missed? They're white items. I got the infidels in here. You fought the infidels yet, Bubble? From D2?
I think so.
They're straight up in here. Just as annoying as they were in D2.
Oh yeah,
as
in
well.
D2, yeah.
They're in here. They're just as annoying. I'm surprised they didn't just call them infidels. Fast and they're aggressive, just like any other game.
Need more mana. Not yet.
Exalted orb.
Nice.
Like a random monster's butthole, too.
Need a sec.
Wasn't even like a rare or nothing. Alright, now let's see a divine. Come on.
More time. Me pockets are full.
Just a little design, no big deal. You know what I mean? Just a little design. Just a little something. You know, screw that. How about a mirror of Calandra?
You'd be insane.
I'm gonna go sell it for real money and pay my rent. Probably get like $1,000 for it. I'd be like, well, I wanted to use it, but I also wanted to pay my rent, so I use it to pay my rent. Start finding several of them.
Need more mana.
Probably time for me to hop off soon.
Then
What, crack of dawn early in the morning?
Yeah, I'm already up.
What's up, Kyle? There's a couple items in the guild stash. I don't know if you'd be interested in them.
Looking for a shield with high block chains.
Is that a mod that rolls on the shield, or is that just a specific type of shield that has... Like
No, it's a mod. It's like increased block chains. I'm actually looking on the trade website to see if I can
That works.
find anything.
Trade website seems to be pretty good for finding specific mods that you're looking for.
Yeah.
I was running maps. I did some pretty high maps so far. I don't know what my highest map was. I think it was it an 11?
Wow, that's good.
Or was it a 9? I can't remember. It's hard to keep track. Honestly, it's a lot easier to do the maps, but you're not getting beat on. This character is pretty easy to like keep distance and yeah, like don't get smacked down. I use the grenades, the delayed reaction. I fire my shots to try and make sure that I'm, you know, like a lot of the time sticking in melee range, just so I can make sure that they stay within the grenades before they explode. That way they don't just like walk out of the grenades. Like, nice grenades, bro. Oh, sidestep. Oh, didn't do nothing. So like, there's like a whole tactic to it, and it seems to work pretty well. I like it. But like, I think I'm defensively, I might not be supposed to be here, but I can very easily just outplay most of these monsters with ease. Even most of the rares and elites, it just takes a little bit of effort. Are most of the skills on the warrior con, they're like physical fire?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing like a an ignite bleed build, with the warrior. Wasn't sure how well it would work, but I mean, I could very easily get the fire damage. I know that.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I don't know what the hell's going on there, but that is scary. Man. Back it up. Some sort of boss is using some sort of thing under my feet, and it does a lot of damage. I don't know where it was coming from or which boss it was. I don't think it was the boss I was currently fighting. I think it was a second boss that was in the back. Or a rare monster. Definitely a little scary. Got no mana pots left. Need bah. I think I'm gonna take a quick trip back to the stash. Oh, I know what it was. There was a really nice belt in there I thought that you might like.
The equipment tab?
Yeah, I think I put it in there. I don't remember.
How can I help?
Unless I didn't put it in there.
Oh, there's belts there. It's on the finery tab.
Finery.
How can I help?
Where is that? I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. I don't know though, like, I don't know what kind of belt you got and what you're looking for, but there was a couple that I put in there. I've been throwing in like a couple belts here and there.
Yeah, some of these are really nice. Wonder if I can. Mine has lightning and fire. I'm wondering how overcapped I am yet. Still.
This one was really nice too. I just made this one earlier. Not sure about it yet, but Bramble class long belt.
Wow, look at that chaos res on it.
Yes. Until next time.
Hello there.
There's also a pretty crazy armor in here. What was that crazy thing I got found? I always throw them in here and then sometimes I forget where the hell I put them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that ridiculous thing with the armor value, but it didn't roll the best on the resistances.
Oh yeah, mine. The armor value on mine is ridiculous.
They go so high.
And I forgot to upgrade it even before I corrupted it.
Oh, you dirty hoe!
Oh, here, what did I do?
Hello.
Link the one I'm wearing, but I was stupid. Forgot to upgrade it.
Wow, it would have been a hell of a lot higher if you upgraded it.
I know. It was such a huge mistake.
You big silly goose.
I know. Messed up a few times.
can I help?
Bum, 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 bum. Back into the frickin' map, gonna kill them dead. All these monsters with their big old balls in their head. Oh, kick them right in their jank, and they gonna get banked. I don't care what they say, gonna get paid anyway.
You're done.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of monsters over here.
Need more mana. One down. Who's next?
Linen belts. Wow. T9 max life roll.
Need more mana. Need more time.
Alright, there's still one more ritual site to find, and there's a monster to kill. Oh, I gotta level up. Time for impenetrable shell.
Need more time. No mana.
Freaking last monster just tried to murder me. It's terrible. Alright, where's this last ritual hut? 6 maps and a T4. Making progress, making progress, making pancakes, 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 making pancakes. Do I have a guild for PoE 2? Yes, we have a guild. Our guild is special though, it's not like a normal guild.
Fire in the hole.
Because I am a streamer, the guild is through Discord, and if you join the Discord, you're basically in the guild. In the game, of course, you have to be invited to the guild, but that's, you know, a different story. Obviously, you need to join the Discord before you're allowed in the guild in the game. If you want to join the guild in the game, just hop onto the Discord. There are special rules for the to join with us in the Discord to be a kinship member. You don't have to be a kinship member to join the server. You're just, but you do have to agree to a specific set of rules to be a kinship member in the server. And then once you're in the kinship, you're in. That's pretty much it. We'll just invite you to the guild.
Not yet.
Well, this is just screwed. I'm not even joking. Like, I guess the ritual's supposed to have like a limited space, but like the ritual spawned up against the edge of a cliff or something, or like the swamp edge, and it's a circle, and so it's a circle from the actual ritual center, and so there's no space in here. It is no space. Oh my god, there's no space. I'm gonna die because there's no space. I can't even, like, there's like trees also in the space that's available too, so like it's not even like, oh my god, I can't believe I survived. I really don't even know how the hell that just happened. I was pretty sure I was dead there. I was 100% sure I was dead. That was very close to death. Mega death. Ultra death. Ultra death, ultra death, ultra death, ultra death, ultra death, ultra. Reroll to receive new favors. This can only be done once per area. Cost 1,000 tribute. Holy Jesus. Well, everything on here sucks. So I guess we just like do a reroll. Actually, that armor's not terrible. Wow. You wanna, are you doing armor evasion rating? Is anybody doing armor evasion rating? Because this armor is like ridiculous.
I'm doing energy shield and evasion rating.
This is 23 lightning resistance implicit, 71 armor, 61 evasion rating, 29% fire resistance, 26% lightning resistance, 12.2% life regen per second. I think I'm not bad at it. That's kind of nice. I like that a lot. It's like
Is it just evasion or is it evasion and energy
it's
shield?
evasion armor.
Oh, yeah, I need energy shield. That's how I get my spirit. I need both, honestly.
Yeah, you're using that node. I know what you're using.
Yeah, the spirit node.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know. I don't know. I know. Why the hell does an orb of augmentation cost 428 tribute? Who the hell made up that number? Looks good to me. Legit, not even joking. Looks good to me. What do you mean? It's okay. Looks good to me. Yeah, this armor's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know. I think it's missing a mod. Yeah, it's missing one prefix. Might have to exalt it and see what it gets. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's already got 3 resistances on it, and really nice armor, and really nice evasion. With a pretty high life regen, too, 12.2. 12.1, that's actually not bad. 12.2. It's, yeah, that's not bad. Comes time to exalt it. Oh, I got thorns. How sad. I have everything it could have got that could have made it even better. Like, there's a lot of things that could have made it slightly better. And I got, like, the one thing that was like, okay. Alright, well, I guess that's trash.
I found an amulet with 36 spirit, and my amulet has 10, but when I put it on, it doesn't go up.
I mean, some people were talking about some sort of bug with the spirit where it, like, would get locked at a certain rate. I don't know.
Because I should get, 26 more spirit. But I don't.
Yes.
I was actually looking at Con for like a warrior. I was looking at this armor. I think this armor could be kind of insane. Have you looked at that armor at all for your warrior?
No, I don't know that I go through the those every once in a while just to look at them.
Well, read the effect.
Oh, physical life recouped, or physical damage recouped his life.
So let's say a monster hits you for 1,000 damage or 2,000 damage. Let's say 2,000 damage. And let's say you got 80% reduction. Like, I don't know what your current physical damage reduction is.
Oh, let's see. 67% for my armor.
So, according to how this recoup works, from what I understand, is like, say a monster hits you for 2k, and then you subtract your, like, 67%, which would be what, 33%? So, like, 33% subtract. That means that you're going to take 1,340 damage off of that. 50% of this is then recouped as life. So then you get healed for 670 life over 8 seconds, according to how recoup works. There's also a node that brings it down to 4. So there's a node that can bring your recoup down to 4 seconds. And like, you're basically just set up for just spamming heals on yourself. So every single time a monster hits you, the 50% of any of the damage that you block with your armor is just turned into a heal, which comes back on you. That sounds absolutely insane. There's also a couple of nodes that recoup his life, so you could potentially like even get it further. I was looking on the board, and you can type in like recoup. There's a couple up near the top that have like 15% of elemental damage recouped his life, 3% of damage taken recouped his life, 3% of damage, 3% of damage, 3% of damage, 15% of physical damage recouped his life, which would bring that up to what, 65%? And then you'd also get 15% of elemental damage recouped his life. I don't know if there's any others. There was a I think the Chronomancer actually has a node in her tree, but doesn't help you. There's another one over here, 20 to maximum life, 8% damage taken recouped his life, 3% damage taken recouped his life, 3% damage taken recouped his life. It's an interesting build to like make your character super tanky. Just giving you like these massive heals that are coming in, and apparently they're heals over time. So you would just have constant heals over time, just like replenishing your HP. So as long as you don't get one shot, you should be fine. Like, you're just going to constantly regenerate HP and you'd never need your potion pretty much. I don't know how many other recoup options. Oh, there's a couple more. 20% reduced life regeneration rate, 20% of damage taken recouped as mana. Minions recoup 10%, 3% of damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. That's interesting. It's like 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%. I don't know, it kind of seems interesting. I was looking at it. 25% increased speed of recoup effects. It seems like a fun way to just make your character like invincible, essentially. 15% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Apparently that's in your tree. It's on the board. I think that's the warrior part. It's like all the way at the end. It's called Made to Last. So you can get like a 15% right there. 100 of strength requirements from boots, gloves, and helmets also added to armor. Huh. I don't know, I was looking at it. I was like, man, that thing seems absolutely super tanky. Probably find one, corrupt it, put something real nice on it. I've got 2 of them, actually. Just make like an infinite regeneration build. People are selling carries to all these ascendancies now. Did you see? Yeah, funny. Oh man. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a nap and then I'll be back later.
Alright.
See you, dude.
I will see you guys later. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8.5 hours. I think I'm gonna go get myself a nap and I'll be back later. As always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining me, hanging out and watching my stream. Hit that like button, hit that dujake, that subscribe button or the follow button or whatever. I'll be back on. I stream a lot. Twitch sent me a thing the other day. Apparently I streamed for this year alone. Apparently this year's not even over, by the way. But this year alone I've already streamed for 2,470 hours, which I decided to divide out just to see. That's like about 7 hours a day, basically every day. Like 20, like every day of the year, like 365 days, I literally streamed like 7 hours a day every day. And I actually looked and see how many streams I had, and it was 365 streams. So it was like one stream every single day. Yeah, so I'll be on. Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, as always, keep watching. Boop. Can't have that music messing with my outro.